Hey, what's going on, my ninjas or pirates, however you want to get down. Ninjas or pirates, it's all good. I love you both the same. Welcome to Azon Cash Explosion. And first things first, before we get into it, I just want to take a second to say thank you so much for getting this course. Seriously, thank you. Congratulations. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I really do. It means a lot to have you on board, and I can't wait to help you crush it and make lots of money. So what exactly is Azon Cash all about? Well, I basically just explained it to you right there. It's about making money on Amazon. And I would say Amazon, but I don't want to get sued, so that's why we're just calling it Azon for short, right? So now you know. So yeah, basically, over the next few videos and throughout this whole training system, I'm going to show you an idiot-proof system. A system that works like clockwork, that's working insanely well for me right now for making lots of cash and raking in commission on Amazon very, very easily. Like I said, I got this down to a system. This is a formula and it works insanely well. So all you got to do is follow the simple steps that I've outlined in this training system. Just follow along, copy and paste, do what I do, and you're going to do really awesome. That's really all there is to it. If you follow what I show you, take action on it, you are going to crush it and you're going to make out like a bandit. This stuff really, really works. And that's 100% truth right there. So I hope you're feeling excited, feeling pumped up, and ready to go crush it on Amazon. So let me just pop open Google Chrome, because that's the internet browser of choice that I use. And let me just give you a quick walkthrough of what we are going to cover, right? So here's the deal. Amazon, it's a big website, right? You already know that. Well, did you know that they're making something over $62 billion a year, right? I said 62 billion with a B. Now, when they bring the B's in the number, that tells you right there that it's a big deal. It's big news, and that it's a big number, right? You see all those B's I just threw in there? So there it is. Over $62 billion a year is how much is going through Amazon. So that's insane. And, just to break that number down a little bit for you, because you're probably hearing 62 billion and you're like, that's a huge number. I have no idea what that means. Well, think of it like this. $62 billion basically means that $117,882 is being spent on Amazon per minute. Per minute. All right, that's how much money is going through this website. Over $100,000 a minute. So this is huge. And seriously, there's over 100 million visitors a month. Now, it may even be 200, 300 million. I'm not exactly sure on what the exact number is. Nobody really knows that except maybe Amazon. But yeah, last time I checked, it was well over 100 million people going to Amazon every single month. And here's the thing. When people go to this website, Amazon, why do people go here? People go here to buy stuff, right? Exactly. So this is a money market. Now, here's the shakedown, and here's what we're going to be talking about. So I'm going to show you how you can basically get your own item on Amazon. And no, I'm not saying that you got to go out there and, make your own candle wax and package each and every one of these. No, siree. Actually, did you know that you can get other people to make these for you very, very easy, and then you could turn around and resell it for a huge price. And you don't even have to ship it. There's a company that'll automatically ship it for you, send it out, and do all that stuff, so you don't have to do any of it. So, I mean, how crazy, let's just think about this for a second. How crazy would it be if somebody went to Amazon, typed in the keyword candle, right, as people do, they went to Amazon, type in the word candle, and your product was in up here as like one of the top ones, right? And then if somebody buys this, you've got Amazon FBA, which we're going to talk about more. They basically ship it out and send it for you and give you the money, and that's it. Pretty cool, huh? So that's what I'm going to talk about. And look, do you see how this candle right here is selling for $15.75? Now, what if I told you that you could probably get that same exact candle made for something like $3, if that, like probably more like $1.50 or something? So do you see how then the rest of that is just pure profit, right? So that's basically what we're going to cover. I'm going to show you how you can go to Amazon and how you can get your own product listed on the top of their charts here, and you can make huge markup on it. So if you're selling something for $25, I mean, maybe that thing only costs you $3, $4 or less than that. All right. So that's the skinny. That's what we're about to get into. So this right here gives you a bird's eye view of the different topics that we're going to talk about over this training course. So number one, we got the Amazon Gold Digger. And no, I'm not talking about some woman who just tries to take your money who lives down in the Amazon. No, actually, what we're talking about here is how to find hot products to sell on Amazon. Now, not all products on Amazon are created equal. Some items are going to be a lot harder to sell than others. Some items you're not going to make as much money on as others. Some just are not as good. So that's exactly what we're going to talk about in that section. I'm going to show you exactly how to pick a hot product to sell on Amazon every single time. I'm going to give you a very easy little checklist to just go through that will help you narrow down all the top products and exactly, what you can promote and start making money selling on Amazon. So how to pick the hot products, that's what we're going to cover in that one. Next, we got the outsource kingpin. Doesn't that sound cool? So really in this module, what we're going to get into is how to get that product created. So everything, as far as how to find the manufacturer, the supplier, what are some good questions to ask them, how to get the product labels done, how to get your items then shipped off to Amazon, and all that kind of stuff. So this will go through everything you need to know as far as how to get that product created, and it's, again, very easy. Number 3, the next thing here, once you got your product made, the next step here is we're talking about FBA Cash Cyclone. And this is going to show you basically step by step how to get your item listed on Amazon. And we're going to use their FBA system to sell it. When we get more into that, but basically their FBA system is what's going to handle the fulfillment. It's what's going to take the orders for you, and it's what's going to send the items out. So that way you don't have to do any of the legwork. Because trust me, the last thing you want to do is you don't want to ship out 5 million packages from your house. Right? I mean, sometimes people are like, oh, hey, well, I'll just sell things and I'll package it from my house. Yeah, you might do that if you're only getting 1 or 2 orders a day, but I'm showing you how you can realistically get like 50 orders a day, 100 orders a day or more. So you would give yourself a heart attack if you tried to do that, and we don't want that happening. So in that module, I'm going to show you exactly how to set up everything with the FBA Cash Cyclone, so that way you don't have to do anything, and this thing will all run on autopilot. Very, very cool stuff. We're going to get more into detail on in that module. Number 4. Basically, once you got your item listed on Amazon, the next thing I'm going to talk about is how to soar up the Amazon charts. So in that category, we're going to talk more about how to go to the top of the charts on Amazon, how to do, to do the right SEO, keyword tags, titles, the right pictures, and things to help your listing rank and go on top of Google too. So very cool stuff. You definitely want to watch that module, because that's really how you get lots of money in your pocket and how you get found. Number 5, the final module that we're going to talk about is the Traffic Tycoon. So really, we're going to go into some detail once we got everything set up. We picked a hot topic. We got our product set up and created. We figure out the FBA Cash Cyclone, so that way Amazon's going to ship it for us. And then once we got it listed on Amazon, well, then the next step is basically get traffic, get paid, make money. Right? So I'm going to show you, we're going to talk about some ways to get traffic and how to make lots of sales. So that's it. I mean, that right there is a bird's eye view of what we're going to talk about. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back. So in this video, what we're going to talk about are the hot products to sell on Amazon. Now, I'm sure you're wondering right now, what products should you start selling on Amazon? Which ones are going to make you lots of money very quickly and very easily? And which ones should you stay away from? Right? That's the million-dollar question right there that I'm sure you're asking yourself right now. Which products should I promote? Well, the good news is that I'm going to answer that right now in this video. So I'm going to show you how to quickly and easily find awesome products to start selling. So let's dive headfirst into that right now. So here's the deal. As I'm sure you already know, there are millions and millions of products on Amazon. Like there's some weird, bizarre, strange, creepy things on Amazon. Like it's amazing what you can find on there. And honestly, you can make money from selling, a lot of that stuff. Even really bizarre things that you haven't even thought about, like a plunger, or how about shower curtain rings, or how about nail clippers or something like that. For those items, you can make a lot of money from with this method. So don't write those weird things off. So all that to say, hopefully that shows you right there that you're not limited to any ideas that I throw out there. So in, the next few videos, I'll drop some, hints here and there. I'll give you some tips of some different markets that I like or ones that I've found that were nice. But honestly, you can make money doing just about anything. Like I said, some quirky, strange products, you can sell those on Amazon and you can make a lot of money from it. So I don't want to just limit to say that, hey, you should only promote fuzzy slippers on Amazon. That's it. That's all what you should do, right? Because that's not. Like with this method that I'm teaching you, you can make money selling a lot of things on Amazon, just about anything on Amazon. But like I said, some are going to be easier than others. So what you're looking at right now, this is a list of some of the things that I like to look for. So what I'll do is I'll go down through the Amazon product list, and we're going to do that in the next video. I'm going to show you exactly step by step how I pick a product to start selling on there and making money. Okay? But the thing is that this is the criteria. This right here are the bullet points, the checklist that I like to go down to make sure that the products match this, right? So let's talk about this right now. The number one thing that I like to look for, and when it comes to promoting things and selling things on Amazon. Now, I keep saying promoting, but what I really mean is selling. I'm a marketer, so that's all I think about is promoting. But what I'm talking about when I say promoting is like you take an item and you list it on Amazon and you make money from it, okay? So the number one thing here is that it has to be hot and selling, right? The only time that I'll sell things on Amazon is when it's a product, when it's an item that people are buying like crazy. It's something that people want and that is already, there's lots of similar products in the market that are getting lots of sales. Now, this is very, very important, and it's amazing at how many people just miss this, okay? So just make sure to remember that right there. When it comes to selling things on Amazon, make sure that what you're selling is a product, an item that people want and that's selling out like crazy. Now, how do we figure out if an item is selling out like crazy? Very, very easy. If it's selling out like crazy, then it's a bestseller. Okay? So really, all I do is I'll go to Amazon and I'll check their different categories. And usually what I'll do is I'll go anywhere between like 2, 3, up to like 4 categories deep. And again, I'll walk you through that. And when I mean like 4 categories deep, I mean like you go to Amazon and you click on the tab that says health, health products. And then from health, you then go to where it says beauty. And then from beauty, you then go to face, from like things dealing with your face, like facial cleansers or serums or beauty, I don't know, all that stuff that girls mess around with, facial scrubs and moisturizers. Us guys have no clue about any of that, right? But do you see that? So health, to beauty to face, right? That right there would be 3 categories. So then if I went down deeper to, let's say, okay, moisturizers. Okay, now I have just gone 4 steps deep. So that's usually as far as I'll go. I'll typically go, like I said, 3 or 4 steps deep. And then what I do there is I look for things that are in the top 100 bestseller list of that section. Okay? So just to recap, just to make sure we're both on the same page here, you want to go to Amazon and you want to look for the best selling products. Go to the categories and you can go 3 to 4 categories deep. And then what you want to do is look for what's in the top 100 list right there. And that right there is going to give you ideas for products that are hot and selling. Okay? And so if you see right there that, let me just throw some random thing out there. Let's say an oven mitt. Right? An oven mitt, if you go into cooking and then you go into appliances, cooking, and then another step, and then you see one of the top items in that section is an oven mitt, well, now hey, an oven mitt might be a great product that I can do. That is something that is hot and selling. So hopefully I just made that super simple and you're following me. All right. And now you might be wondering, why are we just going after things that are hot and selling? Why aren't we going for things that are, micro products or things that are unknown, things that are that nobody else is doing? Well, here's the thing. If nobody else is doing it, there's probably a reason for it. It might not be working. And you're basically taking a gamble, number one, right? So I stay far away from doing products that I have no idea how they're going to do. I don't like to gamble when it comes to money because I don't like to lose my money. So I only bet on sure winners. I only bet on horses that I know are going to win. So that's what we're talking about here. We're going to be betting on things that we know is going to win. Okay? So yeah, stay away from things that are not hot. Like if something is not in the top 100 list, or let's say it's a top 100, but you had to go 10 categories deep, like you had to click on 10 different things, like 10 different categories, and then something showed up. I would probably recommend that you stay away from that. Because again, you're going to be taking a chance. You don't even know if people are searching for it on Amazon, right? That's the big thing. If nobody's even searching for it, nobody's even going to see your product. And if nobody sees your product, you're not going to make money, right? But we're going to go into the hot areas, the stuff that people want, and then your product is going to be ranking on top. And it's just inevitable that you're going to make a lot of money. Because like I mentioned earlier, there's over 100 million people on Amazon looking to buy stuff every single month. Every month. That's crazy. Okay, and if you had your product up on top of a top category, you're going to get a lot of traffic and you're going to get a lot of people looking at it and you're going to make money, bottom line. But if you're trying to sell some weird, some weird out there thing that nobody even searches for, you're not going to make money. So yes, you have got to sell something that is hot and selling. And the way to do that is you want to go to Amazon, check out the different categories, go a few subcategories deep, go anywhere between, like I said, 3 to 4 deep. And then on that page, look for things that are in the top 100. And when you click on the product, you'll see that every product on Amazon has a ranking, depending on how many sales that product has. So I typically like to go for things that are under 10,000 or so. That's a good sign. Now, if something's in the next level up, like say 20,000 to 50,000, hey, that might be worth doing. It might be worth giving a shot. But again, ideally what I like looking for is something that's within 10,000 rank. And we're going to go through that in the next video. So if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't even sweat it. We're going to explain more about it, but just realize that we are going to go for things that are hot and selling because we know that people want it. We know they're searching for it, and we already know that people are spending money on that product. Don't take a chance. Don't go out there, try doing something bizarre that no one's ever heard about. Try, then you got to buy some products and it's just going to sit and collect dust and you're not going to make money. So don't do that. Okay. Next, the next thing I like to look for is, this is not that I like to look for this. It has to be this way. Otherwise, I don't do it. So the thing is that the product that we do has got to be able to be white labeled. Okay. If we can't white label it, then I'm just going to move along and do something else. Okay. Now you might be wondering right now, what the heck is white labeled? What does that even mean? All what white labeled means that I can slap my logo or my name on that product. Okay. Hence the white labeled. Like there's nothing on the label and I could put whatever I want on there. Okay. And the reason we want to do that is because we want to have our own product on Amazon, and we want to control that product, and we want to be the only person selling that product. Okay. And we're going to explain more about that later, but just realize that we have got to be looking for products that we can white label and put our logo on. So, I mean, what are some examples of things that can be white labeled? A stapler, right? A stapler could be white labeled. You could put, your logo on that stapler and nobody would know the difference. Okay. A perfect example. Let's say, for example, supplements. So supplement is a really great example of a white label business. Pills, because, there's diet pills that are out there. There are companies that make diet pills, and then you could just slap your logo on that diet pill and make it yours. So another term for white labeled is PLR, private labeled rights. So that's another term that some people know it as. But yeah, just realize that when it comes to this method, we have got to be looking for things that can be white labeled. So what are some things, some ideas of things that can't be white labeled? Well, if I'm trying to resell something that's a known brand, known product, you can't white label that. Like, for example, an iPhone, right? If I could try, finding a manufacturer that makes iPhones, and maybe I can get it for $10 cheaper than everybody else and sell the iPhone on Amazon and make like $5-10 profit or something, right? But that's not what we're talking about here, because that's way too small of profits. So, so think about anything that's like a well-known product, that you can't white label, like it's just a well-known product. Like I said, Apple. How about Beats headphones? Okay, I can't white label that. I can't basically, go to the company Beats and say, hey, can I slap my logo on your headphones, your Beats headphones, and just start saying they're mine and sell them online? No, you can't do that, because they're going to sue you, and that would not be a good thing. All right. So just realize that the stuff we're looking for, it's got to be able to be white labeled, and we'll talk more about that, but I just want to mention this now. Next, the next thing here is, when it comes to this method, it's got to be something where I can order small quantities of it. And again, when we talk about the manufacturer and going to get these products done, well, I'm going to explain exactly how you do that, okay? But yeah, if the product that you want to do, if you talk to the manufacturer and they're like, okay, we can make these products for you, but your minimum order is 10,000. You got to buy 50,000 of these products before we ship it out to you. If that's the case, you need to say next and move on to the next product, right? Now, you'll be surprised though, a lot of products out there, you can do really, really small quantities, and you can, again, we can get this white labeled with our logo slapped on it. And, small quantities, I'm talking like you can buy 5, you could buy 2, you could buy 10, you can buy 50, whatever. And then you could just slap your logo on it. And the reason why you want to do small quantities is because we want to test this first to make sure that you're making money before we buy more. Don't go out there and buy 50,000 pens and, then try to sell them on Amazon only to find out that nobody wants to buy your pens. And then you got those pens just sitting in your garage and, and just burning a hole in your pocket. You don't want that. So that's why we want to order small quantities. That way we can test small. All right. Next, we want to go for things that have a small price tag. So we're looking for things that we can sell, that's underneath $60 or so. It's not really like a hard rule, but ideally I like to look for things that are underneath $60. But again, let's not do too cheap. So I would probably say something that's between like $5 and $60. Because look, if we're trying to sell something on Amazon for 50 cents or $1.50 or something like that, by the time that we ship it out and by the time Amazon takes their cut, we're not going to make any money from that. So if we're selling something that's like for 50 cents or $1, like say we're selling like a pack of rubber bands, you're not going to make much profit with that at all. So ideally, what I would like to look for are things that are, at least a few dollars and up to about 60. All right. And again, I like to just cut it off right about there because the more expensive the product is, the less impulse of a buy. The more people are going to be thinking about it and, sleep on it. And it's just not as easy as a decision as something that costs like $30 or $40 or something like that. Okay. So we just want to look for things that have a cheaper price. Next on there, I mentioned that we want to go for things that we can get a huge profit from. Now, what do I mean by huge profit? Well, I like to make at least double my money back. So if I buy something and it costs me, let's say $3 to get, then I like to sell that. Then I want to be able to sell that for at least $6. Right? You want to basically, if something costs you $1, you want to be able to sell that for at least $2. If something costs you $1 and you got to sell it for like $1.10, that's a little too tight. You're going to be, losing money probably on that, and that's just way too narrow of margins. So you just want to be dealing with products that you can get a huge profit on and big markup. And again, this is why things like supplements, and I know I've mentioned these a few times, but it's just the first thing on the top of my head. But supplements is great because I can honestly get some supplements for like $2.50, and then I can turn around and charge $30, $50, $60 for that. So that's definitely huge profit. So again, we just want to make sure that we can at least make our money back and then some, right? We want to look for, ideally for something that's like double, all right? Let's go to the next here. Here's some more ideas of the things I like to look for. And I want to go with something that people buy again and again. Something that's reusable. So let me give you an example. Toilet paper. Now, toilet paper might not be the most glamorous thing to sell online, but think about it. Somebody who buys toilet paper, if they like your toilet paper, what are they going to do next month? They're going to buy that toilet paper again. What are they going to do the month after that? They're going to buy that toilet paper again and again and again. So that's why that's a great market to be in. So think about pens. If people, if you're selling pens on Amazon and people like your pens, they'll buy it again and again as soon as it runs out. Let's think about creams. Let's think about moisturizers. Let's think about supplements. Let's think about kitchen items. Let's think about, anything that people order again and again, anything that people go through is going to be a great idea of things to sell. Now, it doesn't mean that that's the only thing that you can sell. It's got to be reusable stuff, but it's going to be a really great plus if it is something that people buy again and again. Again, like supplements. Think about whey protein. Think about anything like that people at the end of the month, they restock up on it, like makeup or something like that, right? So let's go down to the next point here. It's got to be lightweight. And this is really going to come into play when we talk about shipping and all that stuff. But just realize that if you really want to make lots of money and deal with a lot less headache, go for items that are lightweight. So if something's like 1,000 pounds, okay, move along to the next thing because it's going to be a pain in the butt to ship that out, to get that delivered or any of that. Now, even if something 10 pounds, 15 pounds, 50 pounds, whatever, it's going to cost you a lot of money for shipping and for handling and for Amazon to take care of that. So again, what I like to look for are things that are very lightweight. Ideally, something that's like a pound or two. That right there will probably do the trick, or less than that. A lot of my items might only be like, say, 13 ounces or 6 ounces or something like that. Okay, we want to go for something lightweight, ideally something that's less than 2 pounds. Let's just say that. Next, unbreakable. So we want something that is highly durable and that does not break during shipping, because that will give you a headache. So what are things that break? Well, glass breaks, right? So you don't want to be trying to sell, antique vases. You don't want to be selling, let's think of anything else that just breaks. How about a lot of electronics? Let's think about cameras. You don't want to be selling a camera, because when that gets shipped out, that could break, and then they're going to leave you negative comments, and then that's going to hurt your score with Amazon, and then it's just going to be bad news. So let's go with things that can take a beating and that don't really break, at least that don't break easy. All right. So next on here, I mentioned something that you can do lots of upsells with. And what I really mean by this is, let's say you pick a market of things to sell, like we'll say stuff for your bathroom or stuff for your kitchen or clothing, right? You want to pick a market where you can basically promote a lot of other stuff, because on Amazon, you can list multiple items, right? Like once you're going to get some traction, people are going to buy your stuff. Well, they're going to want to buy other things from you too. So ideally, I recommend picking a market where there's a lot of different items that you can sell. Like, ideally something that you could sell at least 10 plus different products in that market. Like if let's say you decide you want to go with kitchen supplies, well, there are a lot of different kitchen supplies that you can sell. And that could be your thing. You're the kitchen man. Or let's say something like, like dog toys. Well, there's a lot of different dog stuff that you can sell. So, ideally, I'd recommend doing things like that where you can have lots of upsells. Also, I mentioned on here that you want to look for things that have lots of competition. Now, I know that might seem very opposite to you. You're probably thinking like, what? Why would I want to jump into something that has a lot of competition? Surely I will get crushed. Surely I cannot compete with them. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a newbie. I'm brand new. No, because the stuff I'm going to show you, you're going to be able to knock out even the biggest players in the game. So really don't sweat it. Don't sweat about jumping into big markets that have competition. Competition's great because with competition, number one, you know that people are buying stuff. You know that there's money in it. And the other thing is you can really see what's working and what's not working. So we can get ideas from the pictures that the top guys are using, from the headlines that the top people are using, from how much they're selling the products for, what people don't like about that product, and all that kind of stuff. So when you got competition, you can see it, you can get all these ideas from them. If you don't have competition, you're basically flying blind. You're jumping out into the middle of the forest completely blind and just hoping that people would be interested in buying your stuff. You have no idea what people, what they're interested in, why they even want your product, and what magical words that you can say to get them to buy. So that's what happens when you're in a market that sucks, in a market that doesn't have much competition. So, if you're looking at products and there's no other, just say there's like one or two products that are on that and there's nothing else, that's probably not a market that you should be in. That's probably not products that you should sell, because you can't get ideas, you can't see what's working, and it's just taking a complete shot in the dark, okay? So next, here's another big point I want to mention. You should avoid doing items that are being controlled by big fish. So there's no shame with competition, but you do not want to jump into a market where it's like the whole top 100 items is like all big players, big well-known brands. So, for example, you don't want to do cell phones because you're going to have to compete up against iPhone. You're going to have to compete against Samsung. You're going to have to compete against those kind of companies, and you can't, right? Even if you can find a company out there that can do like a knockoff cell phone, and then you slap your own cell phone name on there, you can call it like the X phone or something like that, right? You don't want to do that because people are not going to, number one, they're never going to find your phone because your phone's going to be on like page 10,000. And number two, people are going to want to go with that name that for those kind of products, they want to go with that brand name that they can trust, right? Think about shoes. Women want to buy brand name shoes that they know, like, and trust already. When it comes to a TV, guys don't want to buy a TV from some weird company that they've never heard of before, because they're like, where is this thing from? Is this like a knockoff brand? Is this thing going to fall apart on me? And, how do I get this thing fixed? Etc. So that's why, again, just go for markets that has lots of competition. There's nothing wrong with competition, but ideally you want to go into markets that's not all controlled by big fish. So, let me just throw out an example here. Let's say staplers, right? Staplers. Is that a market that's controlled by big fish and big brand names that you would know? No, right? Like, I could probably go to Amazon right now and look up staplers and tell you some of the company names, and you're going to have no idea who that company name is. You don't know about it, right? And that's the kind of market you want to jump in, because we are going to get our own products made with our own name on it. And again, we don't want to have to compete with really well-known brands, right? So, think about refrigerators. Would that be a market that's controlled by big fish and well-known brands? Yes. So like Maytag, and all these other names that a lot of people are going to know, you do not want to do. So stay far away from those kinds of things. You want to get into markets that, like, you go to the top 100 listings on Amazon, and you're going to see a whole bunch of products that you have no idea who that company is. If that's the case, good. But if you go to the product, search up the topic on Amazon and it's got like major brand names all over the first page, skip, go to the next, okay? And let me just give you a quick rundown of just a few bad categories that I would recommend that you just stay away from. Number one, digital music. You can't really do with what we're doing here, you're not going to be able to resell digital music like CDs, MP3s, DVDs, all that kind of stuff. So don't even bother with that. Books, bad market, especially for what we're doing. It's way too slim of profits. If the item can break, don't do it. If it's something that's made out of glass, don't do it. If it's a lamp, don't do it. If it's a vase, don't do it. If it's a glass clock, don't do it. If it's electronics, don't do it. So, a lot of expensive luxury items, and I just mentioned a few, don't do it. So there you go. That wraps up this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back. So in this video, I'm just going to walk you through step by step how to actually go out onto Amazon and find some great products to start selling. All right. So this will give you the over the shoulder view, and this will just help make sense of the stuff that we just talked about. So yeah, in the last video, I gave you some key things that I like to look for. The product has got to be lightweight. It's got to be hot in selling. It's got to be it's got to be unbreakable and all that other stuff. So now let's go to Amazon and let's go take a look to find some products that we can start selling. All right. So what I want you to do is go over to your web browser and just type in Amazon.com. I'm sure you've been here a million times. Now, once you're at Amazon, what I want you to do is go to where it says Shop by Department. Move your mouse over that. Right? And you'll notice they got a lot of different categories here on the left. You see it? So books and Audible, we're not going to talk about that at all. Don't even bother trying to mess with books, Kindle books, magazines, etc. Even if you can resell someone else's books, there's not much profit to be made there. So just skip it. Movies, same exact thing. Don't even bother with it. Electronics and computers, same thing. Let's just skip that section. There might be some good electronics in there that aren't really that breakable and that might be cheaper and that might not be taken over by big brand names. Maybe like a a GPS unit for your bike or an odometer for your bike or something like that. And there's a lot of different things, like maybe an alarm clock or something might be worth taking a look at. Maybe like a waterproof, highly durable, unbreakable alarm clock. Something like that might be worth taking a look at. But for the most part, what I'd recommend starting off on is looking into these sections down below. You've got the home, garden, and tools, beauty, health, and grocery, toys, and sports and outdoors, and all those other ones right there, right? So what I'm going to do, though, is let me just, let's click on, we're going to grab one of these. Let's try home, garden, and tools. And if you click on this, and then it shows you the stuff on the right. So let's just pick one of these categories here. How about the one on top? Kitchen and dining. Looks good to me. So at this point, we are now 2 levels deep, right? The first level was home and kitchen. The second level is kitchen and dining, right? So ideally, what we like to look for are things that are, at least like 3 to 4 levels deep, but don't go too far deep down the rabbit hole, right? We're not talking something that's like 10 levels deep. That's going to be too small and probably not much competition, and it's not going to be that hot. But we want to look for things that are 3 to 4 levels deep is usually cool. So then what we can do here is we can go down this category and we just want to ask ourselves, what we were talking about earlier. Which one of these items do we think fall underneath that section of things that are going to be unbreakable, maybe some things that are in that price range, things that people buy again and again, and etc. And we could really... honestly, if you just click on any of these, there's going to be like tons and tons of products that match that. Right out the gate, though, look at this. We got tools and gadgets. You see all this over there. You got bakeware. So this is going to be money right here. You got cookware, tabletop stuff too. So, as far as like plates and cups, do you think that's going to be good? No, because that's breakable, right? And we don't want to mess with that. But let's take a look at tools and gadgets. So I'm going to go to Shop All. And also we could even look at bakeware stuff. Let's go to Shop All screen. So home and kitchen, kitchen and dining, kitchen utensils and gadgets. That's the 3 level deep right there. You see this? So now what you can do is you can then click on what says, what's the best sellers, right? So click on best sellers. And then what you can do is look to see what comes up. And again, if it's in the top 100 of the best sellers list, it's probably good and might be worth checking out. And again, we just want to put these items to the test. Is this thing between, less than what we talked about, less than like $50? Yes. That's right there. This thing's $7.99. Good. Can we probably do big markup on this? Yes, I'm sure you can probably get this thing for, like 50 cents or $1 or something. We'll look it up when we get to it next. But let's go down. So look, this would be a really great one here. I think, are those spatulas? Looks like spatulas. Yeah, so spatulas would be a really great idea. Very, very durable. We don't have to worry about things breaking and shipping. It's very lightweight, so it's not going to cost us much for shipping and all that good stuff. Now, let's look at this thing, wine glasses, breakable. So we're going to skip wine glasses. Right? So just write down that list that I did earlier, and that's going to help you quickly find out what is going to be good and what is not good. A blender, that's very breakable, and that's not exactly lightweight, so we'll skip that. Sunscreen, you see this thing, or like a hidden flask for sunscreen? So that might be interesting right there, worth doing. And really, I just go through this whole list and just see what matches up. Let's go down to this next one, bakeware. So, look at underneath bakeware. You got baking tools, baking mats, baking sheets. You see all that? You got main meal pans. Look at this. You got baking cups. Look, how about cases for muffins? So the price on this, $13.88. It's not. This thing is not going to be taken over by big brands, right? So it's got. So we've already looking at this. We see a lot of great winners. So let's just go down to where it says baking sheets. And look, a non-stick baking mat. So this thing's for sale for $16. That right there might be worth doing. Let's see, we got a pastry brush. I'm guessing like people use that to add little decorations on pastries or something. I have no idea what that's used for, but it looks like it's very popular, so that's a good sign. It's a best-selling product. You got, look, a cookie cutter set. You got these cook sets, so these cookie sheets, $17. So again, like a lot of these products right here are all going to match those specs that we did earlier, right? And then what we do, let's just say, for example, if you've decided, hey, the baking mat set is what you want to do. So let's just double check. We'll go back here. Let's shop by department. And then let's just do a search now for baking mat set. Or, let's just say baking mat. We're going to shop all departments. And we just want to look down here to see, again, the next question we want to ask ourselves is this thing owned and controlled by major brands? If it is, then that's a bad sign, right? So I don't know what the company Artisan is. Look, this thing is Silpat. So do you see how this product even looks like the Silpat one looks identical to the Artisan one? That's because it probably is. It probably is a white labeled PLR product like we talked about earlier. It's probably made from the exact same manufacturer, exact same supplier, and they just got to slap their logo on it and call it their own company. So that's what I'm talking about. So look, silicone baking mat. So see how it's got that red border around it too, and so does this one. Atmu non-stick silicone baking mat. So see this? These all look the exact same, right? Very similar. So this is telling us that yes, this thing can be white labeled. Yes, this is a good price. There's definitely competition here, but it's not like controlled by big fish, big name brands that you would recognize. So baking mat might definitely be a winner, right? So that's simple. That is how you can find some winners. And really, like I was saying earlier, all you got to do now is go through Amazon, look through some of the different departments, home, garden, and tools, beauty, health, and groceries, toys, kids, and baby, clothing, sports, and outdoors. So baking mats, definitely going to be a winner. So let me give you another example of one that was hot. Now, earlier, I just saw a spatula, right? A spatula was a really great one because it's durable, it's lightweight, it's not going to break on you. It's also, we can probably do some big markup. Like a spatula, we can probably get the thing made for like 50 cents or $1. I mean, probably not even $1, probably more like 30, 50 cents or something. And then we could turn around and sell it for like $10, $15 or something like that. So spatula is money. And look right here, you see that, again, with these spatulas, this is not like a major brand that most people would recognize. Right? A lot of these top things here, this thing says silicone spatula set, and I have no idea what company this is. Look, KitchenAid Classics. Okay, so KitchenAid, I have heard of that company before. Trovolo, I've never heard of that before. D'Oro, Tovolo. So you said there's like all these unknown brands down here, and they're controlling the first page for that. Well, that right there shows you that it's not really being controlled by big fish. So let me give you an example of a market that is being controlled by big fish and that you're not going to want to do. Headphones, right? Headphones, because they're electronics and they're mostly headphones are going to be higher price stuff. But the other thing is that these headphones are going to be known brands, right? Someone can buy a Sony, someone who's looking to buy headphones wants to buy a company that they recognize. Sony. Look at that. Panasonic, Samsung. So Sony, Panasonic, right? So the thing is that most people that are going to go through this list, they're not, they see an unknown brand that they've never heard of before. Then it's not going to be able to compete with it. And not only that, you're just going to get murdered by these companies. So for that reason, stay out of something like headphones or, like I mentioned earlier, how about something like tablets? Right, so these are all going to be really big, well-known brands. Samsung, you're going to have Apple. Look, Amazon selling the Kindle. You're not going to be able to compete with Amazon. Samsung, Dell, Acer. So do you see how everything in the top 100 are all well-known brands? Google, Android, Dell. So that's an example of something that has big fish, big market that you just need to stay away from. Now, let me give you an example of another thing you can do to come up with some great ideas. So, you know how we mentioned a spatula a minute ago, right? I typed in spatula. Well, go ahead, type in spatula, and look at this. When you type it in, it's going to show you a lot of different keywords that come up. Now, this one caught my attention right here, fish spatula. You see that? So I saw that, and I was like, hey, I didn't even think about a fish spatula. So that's going a few steps deep. It's about like 4 levels deep. And let's click on it. So you see here, if you look on the left, you're looking underneath kitchen and dining, spatulas, and then it's like it's a few stages deep. It's about 4 levels deep. Now, the thing I want to show you here is that let's look. So a lot of these companies here, these brand products are not well-known brands that everybody would recognize, right? This thing is called MIU, and I've never even heard of this company before. Adico, Amco, Kuhn, HIC brand that cooks red hot silicone stuff. Victorinox. Did I say that? Victorinox? I have no idea how to even pronounce that. Norpro. Microplane, Kuhn, Wurstoff. So do you see how these are really unknown brands that you don't recognize? So that's a good sign. This thing is, it's not just being completely run by major brands. So I have heard of this company, MasterChef, but that's one of the only companies out of all these that I have heard about. So again, that's a good sign. So then what we're going to do, let's go ahead and click on the MIU France large stainless steel spatula. Let's click on that. So look, this thing is being sold for $10. And again, I get this thing has probably a lot of markup on there. I guarantee this company probably bought this spatula for like $1, if that, and they're turning around and selling it for $10. So that's huge markup. Like, look, even if they were buying the spatula for $3 or $4, they would still be making over double their money, right? If they bought it for $4 and they're selling it for $10, well, I would do that all day, every day. That's a great move, right? So we know that there's definitely markup on this, and it's lower price, which is great. The other thing is that this is just, it's not like a major brand. If you notice, you can only buy this spatula from one company, this MIU France. And if you go down here, there's one other thing I wanted to point out. Earlier, I had mentioned that we want to look for things that are about 3 to 4 levels deep in the categories, right? So do you see kitchen and dining, kitchen utensils and gadgets, cooking utensils, spatulas. So 1, 2, 3, 4 levels deep. You see that? 4 levels deep. So 3 to 4 is good. And that's really like the sweet spot. Again, sometimes if you go up to like 5 or something, not a big deal. But again, I'm just trying to point out, don't go down like 15 levels deep, because then it's just getting too small. But 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6, it's not that big of a deal. So the other thing that I like to look for is I like to make sure that this product is a top selling product. And we know it's top selling because I went to Amazon and I looked for the best-selling products in kitchen utensils and gadgets, and one of the best-selling one was a spatula, right? So I already know that these spatulas are top-selling products. But right here, check this out. Do you see the Amazon bestseller rank? 1,593. You see that? So I like to look for things that are at, under 10,000. So that's kind of the sweet spot. If it's under 10,000, that's great. If it's, over 10,000, let's say it's like 10,000 to like 30,000 or so, okay, that might be worth checking out. But if I can find a product that's under 10,000, that's really great, because that tells me it's making a lot of sales. Like, this thing could be making anything from like hundreds all the way up to thousands of sales a day. And that's what we want to do. We want to get our product up on top. We want to get our spatula up above this spatula and knock this guy out, so that way we can get those kind of sales. All right. So there you have it, my friends. That's really everything I do and how I pick products. Like I mentioned, go through that list that I mentioned in the other video, the things I like to look for. And as long as it matches up, this thing is durable. It's unbreakable. The thing is, it's going to be lightweight. We're going to be able to sell it for a lot more money than it cost us. We could probably buy this item with very low quantities from our manufacturer. Our manufacturer is probably not going to make us buy like 50,000 of these before they send it out. But, so we could probably buy like a handful of them, 5, 10, 20 or so. And all those other things that we mentioned, this thing has it. So this can definitely be a winner, right? And also, too, I just want to give you one other example of some great things. If you go into shop by department, you can always go into beauty, health, and groceries and go into supplements, because we'll probably talk a little bit more about supplements, I'm sure. But if you go into the supplements, you can then look for what's best selling, like we did earlier. And look, a lot of these supplements here, you could just go down the top 100s list. Look, you're going to find super strength, like a testosterone thing right here. How about, look, a workout supplement? This thing is a probiotic supplement, and that's being sold for $15. You see that? Creatine powder. Kelp capsule. You see that? So look, so then what I would do is, now that I know that these are all the top supplements, I would then go up here to the top, and let's just type in kelp supplements, and let's look. Is this thing being completely controlled by major brands? Now, I've heard Nature's Way before. Now I haven't heard of this company before. Country Life, never heard of before. This thing is called Swanson, never heard of before. Solgar, Sea Kelp, never even heard of before. So again, this right here would be a great opportunity. Kelp supplements, right? So this would be another thing that might be worth selling. And is there a markup? You bet. Again, like I mentioned earlier, you can get supplements done for as cheap as like $1 or $2. And as you can see, some of these guys look, this guy's selling this one for $16.50, $11.69, etc. So this could be a great product to do. And also, remember that one point I made in the last video is the product recurring? Is it something that people buy again and again? Remember that? Do people buy supplements again and again? Yes. So that's why supplements are a great product. They're going to buy it over and over again. So there you go. I just gave you a few ideas, and I showed you step by step how to come up with your own. So go ahead, come up with your own product idea, and then I will see you in the next video. Hey, what's going on, my ninjas? Welcome back. So in this video, what we're going to talk about is how to get your product created. So by now, hopefully you have gone to Amazon and you have picked a product that you want to start selling. If you haven't done that yet, go do that right now. Or pause this video, go get that done, then come back here. Now, honestly, this shouldn't be like a big elaborate process. Give it a few minutes. Follow those steps that I just gave you in the last video. Use those guidelines of what to go through. Look for things that are lightweight, things that cost under $50, things that you can make a good profit on, things that are unbreakable, and all those other qualifications I gave. And just go down that list, find something that matches it, and then just run with it and move forward. Okay, so you don't got to spend a whole bunch of time on that. Literally spend like 5 minutes max, get a product, then let's get started and let's go get this done. And the reason why I'm saying get it done quickly is because this is kind of the area that a lot of people get hung up on. They get so freaked out and worried about trying to pick the perfect product idea that they don't do anything. Right? They'll go into research mode and spend like the next 3 months researching product ideas and trying to find the perfect one to do. And meanwhile, it really doesn't matter. Had they have just picked something, even if it wasn't that perfect, who cares? Pick something. Use this method that I'm showing you to get your product on top of Amazon, make tons of money, and then move on. And then in that time, you could have, moved on to doing the second product, a third product, a fourth product, instead of just standing around doing nothing, all right? So I've seen this over and over again, and that's probably one of the biggest holdups and biggest mistakes that people make is they get so caught up trying to be a perfectionist, trying to do things perfect that they don't do anything. So don't let that happen to you. I'm telling you, there are millions of different product ideas that you can do on Amazon. Go grab one as long as it matches the specifications I gave you, and then let's just move forward. All right. Now, as soon as you do that, the next step is going to be to get your product created, right? We want to find what is called a manufacturer or a supplier. And that is basically a company that makes the products, and they're going to slap our name or logo on it, and so that way we can sell it. And they're going to be able, because they got like a warehouse that makes those products all day, every day. They got all the special equipment to do it. They can make the products for dirt cheap, and we could turn around and sell it and make lots of money. So let's get into it, shall we? So here's one of the easiest ways to find good manufacturers, good suppliers, people to make your stuff. Here's what you do. Go to Google, and then what I want you to do is just type in your keywords. Like let's say, for example, cooking supplies or spatula. We could go here and type in spatula, and then what you want to do next is you can type in the word wholesale. That's a good one. Spatula wholesale. And if I do a search for this, you're going to notice down here, look, a lot of different websites, globalsources.com. Look, wholesale spatulas. You see that? Dollar Days. Spatulas wholesale on the right. And then look, fish spatulas. Source from HKTDC. Connect with over 120,000 suppliers. You see that? So we could open up that bad boy. As you'll notice, so there are a lot of different websites here. Essentialwholesale.com. And yeah, look, custom wholesale spatula. Look, logoed spatulas. You see that down at the bottom? So those are also keywords that we can try typing in. Let's try custom wholesale. And look, right here at the top, buy spatulas with your logo, branders.com. Let's open up that website. Spatulas with your logo on the right. Kitchen spatulas. See that? So, as you can see from this website alone, or from that keyword alone, we opened up Pandora's box and it showed us a lot of great things to check out. Spatula wholesale. Now, some other keywords you can try typing might be something like spatula private label. Right here. So private label is, another term for white label. It just means that it's a company that can make the products for you, and they're not going to advertise what their company is. So they're going to basically make you a spatula that's got, that doesn't have any company name, and they can usually put your logo on it. So really, if you just type in spatula private label, look at all these different companies right here. You see this? All these different companies down here, DHgate, Silicone, Private Label, etc., Gourmet Retailer. You see that? GourmetRetailer.com. Color Lab, Private Label Products. Right there, you see it? So a lot of different ones. PrivateLabelBuyer.com. So let's check out some of these websites real quick, and let's see what's going on over there. So let's dig into some of these websites. So this website right here is one of those I clicked on. It's called dollardays.com. I have never been here before, but let's scroll down. Wholesale Turner Spatula. So this thing has got 144 spatulas in this case. And usually when you buy in bulk like this, you can get it for a lot cheaper. But look, they got a lot of different spatulas. They're talking about spoon spatula, silicone spatula, or silicon, whatever. Cookie spatula. You see this? It's got a lot of different ones here that would be worth checking out. And look, they're even mentioning here that you can buy it for a lot less than 75 cents. They're saying that this thing was, you could find this other places for 75 cents each, but with them, I'm guessing it's a lot cheaper than that. So, I mean, could you imagine like you getting one of those spatulas for like, 50 cents each, and then you turning around and selling it for $10? So let's just click on the product details here, and I just want to show you something. So they're telling us a few things about this website. Forget where I saw it, but just a second ago it mentioned that there's no minimum orders on this. So you could get, low quantity, a good quality, but low quantity. So what I mean by that is you can do low minimums. So I could just order 5 spatulas or 10 spatulas. I don't have to order like 10,000 or something like that. So that's a very good sign. Let's go to one of these other websites here. So this one is called branders.com. And look, this thing, you can do custom spatulas with your logo. See that? And they've got a lot of different spatulas here. You see this? Jar and bottle spatulas. You got the silicone spatulas. And look, let's click on this thing. These look like the exact same spatulas that were for sale right now on Amazon. And look, these are very high quality, and you can get your own logo put down here at the bottom. You see that? So look, and the price, you can get these for as cheap as $1.45 each. You see that? And remember, we were just at Amazon, and we know that these spatulas can sell for over $5, more like $10, and we saw some of them there for like $13. So now we know that we can get it for as cheap as $1.45. So, and we could add our logo very, very easily. So, very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff to know. So this is what I'm showing you. You can literally get your own stuff created very, very easily. Right, let's go to this next website here. This thing is called kitchenspatulas.com. Another one of those I just clicked on. Same thing, they've got a lot of different spatulas here, and you could put your own logo on it. See that? Look at all these different designs. Some of these are cheap. Look at this one. You could get this for as low as 62 cents each. This thing you can get as cheap as 56 cents each. You see that? This thing on the right, 51 cents each. So look, even if you sold that at like $1, then you would still be making over double the profit. But again, if something I'm only selling it for $1, that's still not really worth my time, because when it comes to ship, by the time you go to ship, store, warehouse, it's just all that stuff's going to cost, cost like have a really small fee, even if it's only like 5-10 cents to, for this thing to get warehouse, and maybe like 50 cents for shipping or whatever the costs end up being. But all that to say, it's just going to be a little too tight of margins. So I would rather take something like this and then sell it for like $4, $5, $6. And that's all going to be profit. So look at this 5-piece bamboo utensil set. You see how nice this is? So this thing is for sale right now for $7.88. And this is really nice wood. So I'm sure that I could probably sell this on Amazon right now for maybe $15, $20, $25, and just slap my logo on it. I could go right over to Amazon and check to see if they got any bamboo spatula sets that are for sale. So look, this is a really nice spatula right here that is for sale for you can get it for cheap as $1.30. You see that? So, and let's go to this other website here. This thing is called gourmetretailer.com. And look, they've got a lot of different products here. This website, let me zoom in a little bit more. So, they got everything imaginable here. Everything your heart desires. And if you click on these products, there's some really, really high quality ones. Look at this spatula right here with the cupcake design on it. And all this great design below. So a lot of these kind of products, you could contact that company and ask them if they do white label or the white label or private label. Am I able to basically get your product and slap my logo on it and resell it? Okay? So that shows you that something as obscure as a spatula, you can you could start promoting and you could start selling on Amazon. And I showed you exactly how to find where to get this stuff made. So that's just one example. One thing I will mention is when it comes to manufacturers and finding suppliers, manufacturers, the thing is that most of these people's websites are going to be terrible because they're just not good at the internet. They're, really behind the times. They don't know how to optimize their website or come up with good fancy ones. They know how to make good products and that's it. So all that to say is that some of their websites might be a little confusing, they might be a little outdated, and you may even want to dig through a few pages on Google. So let's say, for example, we'll type in a whole nother product idea here. We'll say something like body scrub wholesale, right? So let's say we're looking for a body scrub, because if we go over here to Amazon, I want to show you this one. If you go to Amazon, do a search for body. Actually, if you just type in body brush was the name for it. So, a lot of these products might be worth doing. Look, these are just no-name brands. I've never heard Earth Therapeutics, Fantasia. You got Yerba, Bernard, Jensen. So, these are a lot of just unknown, Ecto Tools. And the thing is, this matches a lot of the other stuff we're talking about. It's very lightweight. It's unbreakable, at least in shipping, right? It's probably not going to break in half in shipping. But, and it matches a lot of the stuff we're talking about. So these body brushes might be good. So then we could just go to Google, type in body brush. We'll try that instead of body scrub. Body brush wholesale or body brush white label or private label or something like that. And look, you're going to find a lot of different companies here. You got New Life Systems right here, body brush kits, all these different ones. And like I was saying, what you might have to do is I would consider, number one, you can look on the ads on the right, what's going on. And number two, really look, body brush manufacturers. You see this keyword? Oh, body brush manufacturers. So that might be another great keyword to search. And like I was saying, go a few pages deep because a lot of these manufacturers just don't know how to get their website on top of Google. So they might be buried in here. So I would just go through this list and see what jumps out at you. Let's go through a few of these real quick. So there you go, bathessential.com. So you see how they got all these different products here. So let's try one of these. So check this out, you guys. I want to point this out to you. So this website, bathessential.com, this looks like it's a manufacturer that makes these products and they can ship it out to you and you basically sell it. So there you go. So let's look at some of these. These are some mesh sponges. So look at how cheap you can get these for. You can get these for as cheap as 53 cents each. And then you could turn around and sell this thing for $4, $5, $6, something like that. And that's all going to be profit. Let's scroll down. Look, there's a brush right there. I'm going to zoom in a little bit better. So check out the brush right there. So look, you could start it out by buying like a small quantity. They're saying that you can buy 1 to 5 units. And if you buy, a smaller quantity like that, they are going to charge you a little bit more. But if you buy a whole bunch, look at this, 48 and above, you can get this as cheap as $2. So again, let's say you're interested in doing this product. What I would recommend doing is starting out, you might want to just buy a handful. Maybe buy something like, 1 to 5 units or, 6 to 23. Do something like that. Whatever you feel comfortable with. You can buy the smallest. That's fine just to get things started. Then what you can do next is, once you start selling these and you get the hang of it, then, and you got a lot of orders come in, then by all means you can upgrade to get a bigger order, do like 48 and above, and then you're just making a lot more money because that's all profit for you. right? Because if you're selling this thing for $7 or something and it only costs you $2 each, that you're going to be making some big money. So look, we can just go down this whole list. They got all this body care stuff, soap dishes. You see, I didn't even think about a soap dish, but look, this might be a really great product you can check out on Amazon. And let's go check out a few other ones here. There we go. So this looks really good. So this thing is called bodycare.com, and this looks like some really high quality brushes. You see this? So what we can do is let's click on dry body brushes. So really high quality looking brushes. This is exactly like what we're talking about here. Interested in this. And then what you could do is you can just contact her, ask her about the wholesale prices. Ask her if she's doing wholesale, if she's doing white label, if she can put your logo on there. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, what we're going to talk about is how to find companies that can make supplements for you. We want to find a company that can make supplements and then we just slap our name on it and start selling it. So that's what we're going to talk about. So let's go make it happen. Now what I want you to do is open up your web browser and head on over to google.com. So let's go do that. As soon as you're at Google, what I want you to do is to start typing in some of these different keywords and see what comes up. So first keyword you can try typing in is private label supplements. You see that? Private label supplements. This keyword right here is the money keyword, and this is going to help you find a lot of really great companies. Check this out right here, privatelabelnutra.com. This one is a big company that can help you make supplements. There it is. Let's go down. This company is ionlabs.com. Now, this is saying in the description that they have a 5K bottle minimum. So for that reason, let's just skip. What that means is that they'll make supplements for you, but in order to get them to make supplements for you, you have to order at least 5,000. So for starting out and just testing the water on Amazon, I don't recommend ordering 5,000 bottles, especially if it's a new product, you're not quite sure how it's going to do. So for that reason, let's skip that one. Let's go down though. You'll notice that there are a lot of great companies here. RelianceVitamin.com, Vitalabs.com. We'll open that one up. And also on the ads on the right. Clinically proven, private labeled vitamins. The list goes on. There's, and really, when it comes to this stuff, what I would encourage you to do is to also go a few pages deep. Look at the second page, the third page, the fourth and fifth on Google, because there are a lot of great manufacturers, great suppliers that make supplements that suck when it comes to making websites. They make pills. They're not good at making websites and getting their site to rank on Google. So just because they're on the fourth or fifth page, doesn't mean they're not good. It may mean that they're great, that they're just not good at Google SEO. So for that reason, I'd encourage you to go a few pages deep. Now, there's one other thing that I want to mention here. If you're running a blank and you're not quite sure of some keywords to try typing in, do you see right here where it says searches related to private label supplements? Well, underneath it, they give you a lot of great ideas that you can try typing in. Private label dietary supplements, private label nutraceuticals, sports supplements, private label vitamins, private label herbal supplements. So these are all keywords that you can try searching. Let's go back up to the top. And you can also try something like wholesale supplements, right? And this is going to show you a lot of other companies that you could probably private label from. Look at this: wholesale supplements, Biotech Pharmacal, Best Pure Bulk Supplements, A1 Supplements, Wholesale Supplement Store, Mass Nutrition, etc. So these are a lot of other companies you can try going through. We did private label supplements, but you can also do white label supplements, right? White label supplements. And this also has a lot of great companies that are going to come up down here. So make sure to write that keyword down, white label supplements. And you can also do supplement manufacturer, right? Supplement manufacturer. and a lot of great companies down here. NutriCap Labs, we'll open that one up. Pure NSM, and a lot of other good ones. So really, a lot of these companies are great. So what I would encourage you to do is just check out their website, go through it, read about their products, the quality. Feel free to look up and get reviews on it and check the prices and stuff like that, and then just pick a company and go with it. Right now, there's going to be some questions that you can ask any one of these companies before going with them, and we'll talk about that in the next video as far as like some good interrogation questions that you could ask them to help you figure out which one's going to be the best for you to go with. But I mean, it really is this simple, you guys. It really is this simple. So supplement manufacturer. Otherwise, if you know a specific supplement that you want to do, you can try typing that in here, like acai berry, and then you could say something like manufacturer. Acai berry manufacturer. You could do acai berry white label, acai berry private label. And as you'll see, I've got a lot of different ones here. So let's open this up. So let's go to one of these websites here, privatelabelnutra.com. And this is a big company that produces a lot of top supplements. So this is a company behind a lot of big brands that you probably have seen online and you just didn't know it. So what you can do here is you can check out their private label section to get started with private label. They got some info about their custom labeling, about the packaging and logo design and all that stuff. And what we're going to do, though, let's click on our products, and underneath it, they've got our products again. So let's go there. And you got two different options here: view product categories and view full product list. So, you could check out either one of these. Let's go to full product list and let's go down. So these are some stock formulas that they've already got pre-made, so it's really easy to buy and start selling. And you could contact them probably like right away. I could contact them like now and ask them, hey, I'm interested in selling cranberry fruit, or I'm interested in selling your deer antler extract. You see right here? And I mean, honestly, I could probably get this thing done, get my logo slapped on it, and get this thing shipped out and over to me within a day or two. So, they can get this done very, very quickly. So there you go. Oh yeah, and by the way, and we'll probably talk about it more later, but just FYI, when it comes to ordering your first supplements, I recommend getting them sent straight to your house. So that way you can see the packaging, you can see, how it gets boxed, you can see the bottle itself, how is it, make sure that everything went smoothly, you can see how long it took them to ship, and all that kind of good stuff. So it's really important. I would encourage you, when you make your first order, to just order a few bottles and get it shipped to your house, so that way you could check it out and inspect it and, just see it for yourself. We are going to have Amazon handle, most our shipping and handles, taking the orders and sending stuff out for us. They're going to be the ones that's basically behind the scene running the show for us. And, after we've done that first shipment or so, then we're going to just have all shipments sent to Amazon, and they're just going to handle everything for us. But on your first order, I recommend you getting a few of the bottles sent to your house. That way you can inspect it, check it out, and just see how it is. And that way you can see it hands-on. And so look, as you guys can see here, there's so many different supplements that they got. And honestly, if I just contact them about any kind of supplement, I am sure that they could create it if they don't have it listed here. But, you could just look through here. Do they have kelp? Remember that one we saw on Amazon earlier, the kelp supplement? Look, there it is. Kelp right there. They also got some kidney formula. They got joint support. They got iron. They got basil. They got everything imaginable here. But let's do a search here for something else. How about Garcinia cambogia? Everybody's been talking about Garcinia cambogia. So, it's basically a diet supplement that can help with weight loss, and it's been really hot. So I'm probably going to end up just going with the Garcinia cambogia supplement just because I can. So that's probably what we'll end up going with. So yeah, what we'll end up doing here is let's just go to Private Label Nutraceuticals, which is privatelabelnutra.com, and we're going to get them to make our own Garcinia cambogia. How does that sound? But hey, like I mentioned earlier, you guys, there are a lot of different companies here, a lot of different websites. Feel free to check them out. And again, don't judge the company by their website. Most of these guys are not good at making websites. So, they might be a really great company that just sucks at that. Okay? So, look at this one, privatelabelwholesalers.com. You see this? If you go up here to private label products, let's click on that. And check this out. I want to show you this down here. So they got acai berry, African mango, antioxidants, coconut oil, and just about everything else down here. You see this, raspberry ketones, weight loss supplements, etc. Now their prices look pretty high compared to a lot of companies. They're saying that they can do this as low as $4.85. Now honestly, some of these other companies that are out there, you could probably get this acai berry thing done for like $2 or $3. And while the price difference may not be that much, when we're talking about selling 10,000 bottles, 50,000 bottles, that extra $1.85 makes a big difference. So, this is again why it's really important to shop around and contact a few different companies to find out who's got the best rates and who, which one you like the best. So I just want to show you though that there are a lot of companies out there that can do this stuff for you. And it's not just limited to weight loss and supplements, even though this is a video about supplements, but I just wanted to get you guys thinking outside the box. What about skincare and cosmetics? Well, we could white label that too. In fact, if you go to Google, type in skincare private label, check this out. It looks like Private Label Nutra does skincare too. You got this company, brand MD Skincare. You got manufacturer, private label, natural skincare, vitallab.com, Pravada, and all these other companies here that do skincare. So you could try that keyword. How about private label cosmetics, right? And that's going to show you a lot of other companies. So really, the big point of this video was I just wanted to show you how easy it is to find companies to make your products for you. And I know this may be like uncharted territory for you, and it might seem crazy and scary, like, oh my god, sounds so intense. It's really, really easy. I'm telling you, it's this simple. Type these keywords, just pick one of these websites that you like and that looks promising to you, check it out, and if it looks like something that you're interested in, all you got to do really is just find to see if they do the supplement that you want to do. In our case, we're going to go with the privatelabelnutra.com, and we're going to ask them about the Garcinia cambogia, right? And it's really this simple, you guys. Like, you can give them a call right now. I can just pick up my phone, call them, which that's the best thing to do. I highly recommend calling people, because they're really able to, help you out. They're able to answer all your questions that you got and all that stuff. Otherwise, you could send them an email or use this little box. And it's that simple. Say, hey, I'm interested in selling Garcinia cambogia. And can you send me some of your rates and how quickly you can get started? And basically, that's it. They'll send you the rates, and you can then get started and have your own supplement brand. So that about wraps up this video. In the next video, I'm going to give you a list of some really great questions that you can ask them, and we'll take it from there. So I'll see you guys in that video. Hey everyone, welcome back. So now that we've found some companies out there that can make the supplements for us, we're going to want to figure out which one of those companies we should go with, right? So the way that we do this is by asking them a bunch of questions, and then we find out which one is the best. So let's go to the interrogation section right now. So let's talk about this one right here. We got privatelabelnutra.com. So before we decide on going with Private Label Nutra, we want to ask them some questions, and here it is. So number one, kind of the first question that I would ask them is, how quickly can you get the product created and shipped to me? How quickly does this process take? What's the turnaround time? This is very important. If they say, hey, we're really backed up right now, this is going to take us 5 months, then I'm just going to say, okay, next, and move on to the next person. So this is a very important question to ask people. Sometimes when you're working with a company, at first it might take them, like say a few days or maybe even up to a week to get you put in their system and work things out. But once you've already ordered, one round of supplements, if you need to restock those and refill it, like you sold all of them, you could usually call them right back up and they could get it done for you, very, very quickly, because now they got you on record, on file, and all that. They got your logo taken care of and all that stuff. But very important question to know, how quickly can you get the product created? Now, a big company like Private Label Nutra and like a lot of the other companies I mentioned, most of these can get things done for you super, super fast. So no, you're not going to have to wait like a week or a month or something like that. I mean, a lot of times I could contact this company today and maybe even get them to ship out these supplements tomorrow or the next day. So yeah, you can get things done very, very fast here. But it's important to ask them because, again, if they're really booked, if they're packed, maybe it's a busy season, then you may want to say next and move on to the next company. All right, the next question that you should probably ask is, what are the steps for white label or for private labeling with your company? So every company is going to have their own procedures and their own stuff that they want you to do first. So it's just important to ask them, hey, how do I get started with this? Is there anything that you need from me? Do you need me to send you graphics to use for the label? Do you need me to give you certain information or anything like that? Just ask them, hey, how do I get started with white label, private label? What do I got to do? And 99% of the time they'll be like super helpful, let you know exactly what you need to do, and there you go. And if they're not, the 1% that they're a jerk, then move on and go to someone else, right? Okay, the other question that you should always ask them is, what is the minimum, and do you do low minimums, right? If they're telling you that, hey, so if you want to get some supplements made with us, the minimum order has got to be like 5,000 bottles or more. If that's the case, then I'm going to say next. Because, I'm not going to order 5,000 bottles of something if I have no idea if it's going to sell or not on Amazon or how well it does. So ideally, I want to look for a company that I can start off very small. Maybe doing something like 10 bottles, 25 bottles, or 50 bottles or something like that. That's ideally what I like to shoot for. Get a few bottles and then try selling those. And then once, I start making some sales, then go ahead and order a lot more, right? But I don't recommend going out there and buying 10,000 bottles of something if you have no idea how it's going to do. Don't do that. It's just stupid. There's no need for it. Also, the other thing that you can ask them is number 4, which is, do you offer discounts for quantity? And most likely they do. And basically that's just asking them, hey, what's your price sheet? What's your rates on the supplement? How much would it cost? And most of the time what's going to happen, they'll say, hey, if you order 10 bottles, then it'll cost you $2. And if you order 50 bottles, then it'll cost you $1.70. But if you order 1,000 bottles, it'll cost you, $1. So, it's just really good to know what their prices are and if they offer discounts for quantity. And again, starting off though, you may just, maybe not make as much money, just order 10 bottles, 25 bottles or something like that, and, pay a little bit more. But you're way better off than trying to buy 10,000 bottles at once. But it's just good to know what their prices are. That way, once you're ready to get things, to really hit the ground hard and buy a lot more bottles, then now you know what the prices are, and then you'll do that. Also, another good question to ask them is, for the label, do they have somebody in-house who does the label design? Can you just ask them to come up with a really cool label? And if so, I would ask them, do you have any samples of any labels you guys have done? Because a lot of times these like manufacturing companies, if you ask them to do the label for your product, it might not come out that good. It might be kind of ugly. So it's a good thing to just ask them to see some samples of something that they've done. If they do a good job, then hey, let them do it and move on. If not, no worries, because we'll talk about in one of the next videos how to get some really amazing labels done for your product. Now, another good question, though, that you can always ask them is, hey, do they have any recommendations for people that do really awesome labels or any of that stuff? Because chances are they already know a lot of people in the industry that do. So just ask them for recommendation, and they should be more than happy to help you out there. Also, if you're going to do the label here, or if you're going to get another company to do the label, then you'll probably want to know what the dimensions are for that. How big should the label be? How wide should it be? So that's where I just ask them, hey, do you have a template that I can use for the dimensions, or a template that I can use for the bottle, or do you have dimensions of the what the label needs to be? Let me know. If they're making the label for you, then you don't even need to worry about that. But if you're going to make it, then yes, you would want to know that. Also, I guess number 6, which is kind of similar to number 2, but you could just ask them, hey, what do you need from me to get started? Do they need to get certain information from you? Do they need your address? Do they need business information or anything like that? Just ask them, hey, what do you need to get started? Number 7, it might be important to ask them what methods of payment they accept. Some are obviously going to make things a lot easier than others. If they're like, hey, we accept credit cards, we accept PayPal, or, that's nice. If they're like, hey, the only way to pay us is by sending payment through, a fax machine or something like that, then you may want to move to the next company. Okay, it's a really good question to ask them and find out. So then when it comes to shipping out the product, right? So, and you can usually ask them these questions in the beginning or as soon as they get the products done, then you could ask them this question. Either one, that's fine. But let's say that they, got the products made, and now you're going to need to send those products over to Amazon FBA to house it and sell it. So you're going to need to know some of the shipping information. So here are the questions that you can ask them. And again, you could ask them this question in the very beginning before you even sign up to them, or ask them, right after they make it, or, as they're making the product. Okay, here it is. So number 8, what are the dimensions of the package? So let's say they made 25 bottles of supplements for you. Well, you need to know how big that box is that they're going to ship it in, because we're going to need to tell this to Amazon or whatever company you want to use. But I'm guessing you want to use Amazon because that's what I'm going to show you. And so that's why you need to know that information. It's very important. What are the dimensions of the package? How big is it? How wide is it? How heavy is it, right? How many bottles or units per case? So let's say, for example, that you're ordering 25 bottles, and maybe they fit 10 bottles per case or 5 bottles per case. So then you would get, if you're doing 5 bottles per case, then you would get 5 packages of 5 bottles of kelp supplements, right? And you would need to tell that to Amazon. So really important to know this: how many bottles or units per case when they send it out. All right, next, what's the weight of the package? Well, I guess I just mentioned that, so we can skip on to the next one. What is the weight size of each individual product? So the supplements, how much does that weigh? Do they know? Again, this is important because we're going to need this information when we go to list our product on Amazon. And lastly, the 12th question here is you can just ask them, hey, is there anything else that I need to know or anything else that's helpful that you can tell me? You're going to find out that a lot of times these people who are that work at the manufacturer are very, very helpful. They got a lot of great insight and advice and tips. that can be very beneficial. So I'll just ask them questions and listen to what they have to say, and it goes a long way. So there you have it. This right here is the questions that I like to ask companies. So let's move on to the next video. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're going to talk about our label design and graphics. I'm going to show you how to get a really killer, amazing looking design done for your product. So let me show you exactly what we're talking about right here. So check out these bottles of Garcinia Cambogia. You see these? So some of these have really awesome graphics for it, right? The label on some of these are very hot and looks amazing, right? So that's what I'm going to show you how to get done, how to get awesome graphics like this done for your product. Because the thing is, on Amazon, image is everything. Because especially if you got a brand new product, that's going to be all what people have to go off of. They're going to judge your product, based on what you put on your page and also how it looks like. And how it looks is going to play a big part in it, because if it looks really cheesy and terrible, let me find one that's probably terrible. Let's go down here. This one, for example, is not all that impressive, right? I can barely even read what's on there. Kind of looks a little cheesy. So the thing is that if the thing just looks really crummy, not professional, people aren't even going to bother clicking on your product in the first place, all right? So that's what we're going to talk about, how to get really amazing product labels done. Now, first place that you can go to get product labels done is your manufacturer, right? So let's say that we're going to go with the private label Nutra. So let's say I talk to them, I find out that this company is exactly what I'm looking for. They give me awesome rates on the Garcinia Cambogia. They tell me they can get each bottle done for $285 a bottle. And they also tell me that they can ship it out very quickly. And all those other questions that we asked them earlier, they passed, and it looks solid. So let's say that's the case. And, then the next step is going to be to get a label done. So usually, you could ask them if they got somebody on board, that works for them, that does the graphics, that can do labels for you. Sometimes they do. And if they're like, oh yeah, we got somebody who can just design a label for you. If so, ask them if you can see any samples of work that they've done. Because again, like I mentioned earlier, sometimes they're people that work for them that do the graphics. It's really not that good. And you don't want that to be the face of your product. You don't want some really cheesy, ugly graphics all over your bottle, because that's what people are going to judge you on. So if it does look good, then hey, that's if their graphics guy does great work, then go with it, and case closed. That's all there is to it. If not, you can ask them if they have any good recommendations of other people that they know that do really good graphics. Otherwise, I'm going to share with you some great places that you can go to get amazing graphics for your product. First place you can go is this website right here, and this is kind of one of my little secret sources. It's called hyper6.com. Hyper, the number 6.com. So if you type that in, it's going to take you to this website. So this guy's a really, really great graphics designer. He's got great prices, and he really specializes in a lot of these direct market niches. So supplements, supplements, creams, and that kind of stuff. So hyper6.com, the guy's great. And if you go here to his portfolio, let's click to view his portfolio so I can show you what we're talking about here. So let's look right down here. Look at this website that he did for a male testosterone pills. So, do you see how he did the cover of that with like some explosions going off? That looks really cool. I like it. Let's go over to this one right here. This Ripped Zero supplement. So do you see he did that bottle, and that looks really cool too. And this other one, Force Edge. So this guy, Hyper6, does great work. Let's go over to where it says identity and branding. There you go. So look, you can see a lot of other bottles that he's done here. Garcinia Forte. All right, so we know this guy definitely does do Garcinia Cambogia, right? So yeah, this is where you could just ask this guy to do a bottle for you. And it would be that simple, to get some awesome graphics done for your product. So go down to where it says get a free quote, tell him, hey, I need some graphics for my bottle, and he'll get back to you, and that's simple. It's a done deal. So this guy is Hyper6.com, great guy, highly recommend him, and he'll hook you up. Now another guy I wanted to mention is this guy right here, SnoobDesigns.com. SnoobDesigns.com, and this guy does amazing work. Let me show you this thing right here, just to show you a little sample. So this guy is very, very professional. His work is amazing. So let me just open this up so you can see it. So do you see the bottles in the corner? So I mean, he did this whole entire page. So this guy can do, anything for you. But I just wanted you to see the bottles. This guy did it, and he's got great, great rates. So this company, again, is SnoobDesigns.com. Feel free to check it out. Now, another place you can go is this website right here. It's called PackageDesignDirectory.com. PackageDesignDirectory.com. So if you go to this website, it's really cool. They're going to showcase all these different companies that do label design. So do you see this guy right here on the right, this McLean Design? This is actually the guy who came up with the design for Monster Energy. So this guy can hook it up. This other brand right here they're advertising is called SmashBrand.com. And there are a lot of different ones here. They've got a lot of different awards for some of the best designers. They got a directory of all their top designers here. So, and you could even search by what they do here. Do you see on the right category? So I can click on that, and then I could go down to what I'm looking for, like turnkey packaging, McLean Design. This is the guy who did Monster. So there you go. So these guys can definitely hook it up for you. And this is Smash Brand, which is advertised on there too. So that takes care of those ones. Now, another place I did want to mention, which you may have heard of before, it's good old Elance.com. So Elance is a great place to go to get design done for your bottle, right? Or the other website you can check out is Freelancer.com. And really, all you got to do is you can go to Elance, create a job, say that you're looking for someone to design your bottle, design graphics for your, Garcinia Cambogia supplement, and put your bid down low on Elance. You could probably find somebody who can do it for like $50 or less, and just run with that. So that's simple. Go to Elance, post up a job on here, say that you're looking for someone to who can do the graphics for your supplement, and then move on with your life. So Elance is a great place to go. One other website I did want to mention here is 99designs.com, and this place is really, really cool when it comes to getting graphics done. So the way the 99 Designs works, if you're not familiar, basically you run a contest. So I put up a cash prize on 99 Designs and say, we'll just throw a number out there, like say $300 or something. I'll say, hey, I will give $300 to somebody who can create for me the best design for my bottle, or for the supplements. And these people will all go to work coming up with awesome designs for you. So, and then you'll get to basically pick and choose. You'll get like 20, 50, maybe even more people doing the graphics for you. And then you just get to pick which one you like, and that's it. You only have to pay the winner. So it's a really, really great place to go. Now, the one downside I will say about 99designs.com is that you typically pay a little bit more when it comes to stuff, getting things done. 99 Designs, definitely not the cheapest place. You could try saying that, hey, I'll pay somebody $50 or $100 or whatever their lowest amount is. But, if you want to get a good turnout and get a lot of people in the competition, you usually have to pay a little bit more money. So, if you're just looking for the cheapest and easiest way to get started, then go to Elance or contact Hyper6. Or, honestly, you could probably contact any graphic designer that you know or go to Fiverr and just say, hey, I need somebody who could do graphics for my bottle, and see what they say. I mean, maybe you could find someone decent on Fiverr, and spend $5 on it. I wouldn't expect to get something amazing back from someone on Fiverr, but hey, if you're just looking for an easy way to get started, there's no shame in that. Although the other websites I mentioned, Hyper6, Snoob Designs, those guys are going to do a really, really great job. Or, if you're ready to really get an amazing graphics done, go here to 99 Designs, and then what you can do, browse categories. Look, I want to show you this. Go to packaging and label, and right here where it says product label, let's click on that. This is going to show you some of the designs that these people can do. So you see how professional these things are? So these guys can hook it up and come up with some great graphics for your product. But, actually look at this one. This one they did for $199. This one, they had 112 entries to choose from. Let's click on this. See all entries. So 99 Designs is such an awesome place. But like I said, you typically end up paying a bit more money. You're not going to get somebody to do it for $25 here. But look at how great this design is. So, they basically just posted up a job here, said, hey, we're going to award somebody X amount of dollars. And look at all these different designs they got to choose from. You see these? Pretty cool. So there you have it, you guys. I just showed you a lot of different places you can go to get some graphics done for your product. What I would encourage you to do right now is go out there, get some graphics done from any of the websites I mentioned. Go to Elance, go to Freelancer, or hey, check Fiverr, and just post up a job, get somebody to do it, or contact these companies I mentioned, like Hyper6. They'll hook you up. They'll do a great job. And then once you've got that done, then let's move on to the next step. Hey everyone, welcome back. So by now at this point, you should already have your product created, and you got the company to send you a few orders of it so that way you can check it out and see how it looks, make sure everything checks out. So in my case, I would get the private label Nutra company to send me a few bottles of my own Garcinia Cambogia. I'd get that sent to my house. That way I can check out the packaging, the way that they send it, the way that it arrives, and just go through it to make sure everything looks good. Right? Now, we didn't mention this earlier, but when it comes to, naming your product and, the company name that you're going to use, it's really not that important. So, if you want, what you can do is I just go out there, get ideas from what other people are doing, go to Amazon, look at what the best sellers already are and what some of their names are, and feel free to just do something similar to that or come up with your own name. So, for your product name, come up with your own product name, and you could use a company name. So for your company name, though, and we'll probably talk a little bit more about this in some of the next videos. But when it comes to your company name, just think bigger picture here, right? I don't want to name my company something like the Premier Garcinia Cambogia brand, because let's think about this. What if I want to sell other things than just Garcinia Cambogia, which I most likely will. I'll probably want to try some other supplements. So I don't want to limit myself to just that. So maybe what I would do is I'd name my company something like, highest rated healthy supplements, or something like Nature Valley or Green Valley, or powerful, something like that. You get the idea. I mean, that's really just something more generic, so that way I can sell a lot of different supplements or a lot of different products under that one company name, right? And again, we're going to talk more about the company names and stuff, and if you're from other countries, how you can get stuff all set up. It's really not a big deal. In fact, you don't even have to go out there, set up an LLC and do all your S-Corp or any of that kind of stuff. For starters, you could just set up a DBA, which is doing business as. So you could basically use that name even though you haven't set up an official business for it yet. So anyways, we're going to walk through that all over the next few videos, so don't sweat it. It's that way we're both on the same page here and you're up to speed with where you should be at right now. So by now you should have already picked the product that you want to do. You should have contacted some of the manufacturers. I showed you how to easily find them. Get them to create a few bottles or a few product of whatever you're going to do. If it's a spatula, get them to create 10 different spatulas and then get them to put your logo on it. Come up with the name, come up with a product name, slap it on there, get them to send you a few of those. And then next, if everything checks out and looks good, then next what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to get them to send you an order straight over to Amazon fulfillment. Right? So let's say what I would do next is after I order a few bottles of Garcinia Cambogia, get it sent to my place, check it out, looks good. So then the next step is I would contact the manufacturer, in my case, private label Nutra, and then I would make another order and say, okay, hey, I want you to send 25 bottles over to Amazon, and I'm going to give them Amazon fulfillment's address and all that kind of stuff. And that's what we're going to talk about right now, setting up your Amazon fulfillment account. So let's go make that happen. So first thing I want you to do is open up Google, and then I want you to go to this website right here. It's services.amazon.com. Services.amazon.com. And at this website, you're going to find a link here for Fulfillment by Amazon. You see that? Fulfillment by Amazon. So what I want you to do is go ahead and click on that. Now, I will say that they probably will change this website. Maybe it's going to be changed by the time that you go to this website. So if you don't see Fulfillment by Amazon, go to Google, type in Amazon Fulfillment, and guaranteed it will take you to this exact same page. And there it is. So next, what I want you to do once you go to this website is, you're going to see some options down here. They're going to explain the whole pricing and their revenue calculator. And what you could do is go ahead and click on the revenue calculator. We'll talk about this for a second, but only a second. We're not going to spend too much time on it. But the revenue calculator is great because it can help you show you how much money that Amazon can save you and why it's worth doing things through Amazon. Seriously, so what you can do, let's say, for example, I'll give an example of a Garcinia Cambogia in here. And, let's just use one of these as an example here. So you could see the weight and all that kind of stuff here. You would just go through this and say how much the item cost, and how much you're selling it for. So I could say something like $30 or something. And then how much you're charging for shipping, how much you have to pay for order handling, pick and packing, outbound shipping, weight handling, and all this other stuff. And when you plug in all this information, you're going to realize that trying to do this stuff yourself, it's a nightmare. You don't want to do this stuff yourself. A lot of times, when it comes to people selling things on eBay, for example, right? They'll tell themselves, oh, well, I could just buy a whole bunch of shoes or MP3 players or whatever they're trying to sell on eBay, and I'll just ship them all myself. That way I can save, a few bucks on it. That's a bad idea. Because what I'm going to show you on Amazon is how to make hundreds and thousands of sales a month. All right. You do not want to be shipping all that stuff out a day. I mean, seriously, could you imagine having to mail out, let's say if you were getting something like 500 orders a day, do you really want to be going to the post office that much and shipping all that out? No way. It's going to give you a huge headache. It's not worth it at all. And honestly, Amazon fulfillment is so great at delivering. They're really, really great at handling things, taking orders because they deal with huge volumes, and their prices are dirt cheap. So it's really amazing at how quickly they can ship things out and how cheap they can do all this for you. So if you want to see how much you're saving by using Amazon fulfillment, I would definitely plug this stuff in. You might. You know what? You're going to save a lot more money when you're dealing with higher numbers. Like if you're selling 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 or something like that a month, you're going to be saving a lot of money. Okay. So that's the calculator. Feel free to play around with it. I'm not going to go into too much detail on that. But next, what I want you to do is let's click the big shiny yellow button that says Get Started. And, as soon as you click it or move your mouse over, you're going to see this thing pop up. So what I want you to do is go to where it says new to selling on Amazon. Register for FBA today. So FBA is fulfillment by Amazon. And this is how we are going to sell all of our stuff. All right, we're going to send all of our products, all of our supplements over to Amazon. They're the ones that's going to ship it out and handle all that stuff for us so we don't have to. So really, really important you do this. So what I would recommend you do is set up an email address for your company. Because what's going to happen later is that once you got this stuff set up through Amazon services, and then people go to search your stuff and they find my supplements on Amazon. If they need to get a hold of me or contact me, it will then have this email address in here. So that's why I would recommend register, go to GoDaddy, register your own.com or something and set up an email address there. Or at the very least, create a brand new Gmail account and use that. So let's say my company name was something like, we'll say like Blue Valley Supplements. Then what I would probably do is I'd probably register that domain name, or I'd, set up a Gmail for like BV Supplements. Okay. So just to make sure we're all on the same page here. So then go ahead where it says create a new account, type in that email address. So I'm going to just type in an email address right now. All right, and this is just a demo email address. I don't really use it for anything, but I'm just going to use this so that way I can walk you through the steps on how to set things up. All right, so next it's going to ask us to create a new account. So let's click on continue. All right, so now it's asking you for your first and last name and email address and password. You're a grown-up, so you can do this. And as soon as you type all that info in there, go ahead and click the yellow button to continue. So now on this screen, it is telling you if you're located outside the U.S., you need to click this link to find out more about their info for international sellers. So every single country is different. Different countries have different rules and different things you have to do. But yeah, just realize that no matter what country you're in, you can sell things on Amazon and use the methods that I'm going to explain to you. All right. So it's not a problem at all. But if you are in different countries, you may want to click that link right there. And again, even if you're in a country where Amazon, where like Amazon saying that, oh no, you can't sell things on through FBA. There's workarounds. What you can do is you can set up a virtual business out here in America, like set it up in Nevada, and you could get a bank account set up. You could get a EIN number set up, like a employment identification number set up. And you could do that in a matter of like a few minutes, and it's really, really easy to do. So all that to say, look, even if you do live in other countries, you can make Amazon work, and you can make lots of money with it. So I'll try to do another video talking more about the international stuff. But otherwise, what you're going to want to do for everybody else, just go down here where it says legal name. Now, you got two different options. So you can sign this with your name if you want to set up the Amazon through just your personal name, which is fine. Otherwise, you can set up a business name. Now, if you're serious about this, which you should be, because you are going to make a lot of money with this stuff, I would recommend going out there and just registering, setting up your own business. You could go to Google and find tons of places that can set up an LLC for you for cheap. Really cheap. We're talking like as low as like $50, $100, something like that. And then you could legally have your business set up and ready to go. And we are going to want to put a check mark in this box and click this link to read the terms. And then go ahead and click continue. All right. And as you can see, it's processing my request. So just sit back, relax for a little bit while it does its thing. All right, so right here you see that display name. So what you can do here is you can plug in whatever name you want to get shown on Amazon. What is your seller name that you want to use? So in my case, we're going to use Blue Valley Supplements. All right. Next is your address. So again, like I mentioned earlier, every country is going to be a little bit different. You can try plugging in your info here if you're out of country and you live somewhere out in Europe or Asia or Australia or something. And if Amazon, if there's anything that's like stopping you from moving forward, then again, there's lots of workarounds. You can, like I mentioned earlier, you can set up a business in, Nevada, set up an LLC there. And then once you got a business set up, then you can get a bank account. And then once you got a bank account, then you could go over and get a employment identification number. And then you're good to go. And you could do that anywhere in the world. And again, we'll have another video talking about international, as I'm sure I'll get some more questions about that. But for everyone else, what you can do here is you see where it says address. You can either put your personal address here, or what you can do is you can set up a business address somewhere. So let me show you something really cool what you can do. Here's a website I wanted to show you. It's called postscanmail.com. Postscanmail.com. And with this website, you can actually set up a virtual mailbox. All right. So how this works is they got like several different addresses already set up. You can get all of your mail sent to that address in the United States. And what they're going to do is they are going to scan that mail in for you, and then you could check it online. So it's basically you can set a business up in the United States and set up a location where you get all your mail sent to, and then you could check it online to read all of your mail. It's very, very cool. And this is a great idea, especially if you're, out of the country. So if you go to See Plans and Pricing, you'll be surprised. It's very, very cheap. Look, starting out at just $9.95. So for about $9 a month, you can set this up. Get a virtual mailbox all set up. They can receive your mail for you. They will scan it for you, and you get your own mailbox. Let's click on some of the locations here. As you can see, they got locations all over the United States. They got some up in Washington, Oregon, many in California, Los Angeles, San Diego, and all the different states. So look, that's how simple it is to get an address in the United States. So there you go. So postscanmail.com is a good one. And here's another one I did want to mention. It's called virtualpostmail.com. Virtualpostmail.com. And they've got really cheap rates too. If we go to pricing, as you can see, their packages start at just $5 a month. Then they got another account here for $10 a month. So very, very cheap. So there you have it. So those are two that I wanted to mention. So what you could do is you can get one of those, set it up, and then use that info right here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plug in my info. All right. So next, let's talk about the phone number. So you can put your personal number in here if you want. But yeah, just realize that it's probably best off creating a new number, setting something up different. That way, your cell phone's not ringing with, business calls during the day or anything like that. So yeah, I recommend setting up a separate phone line for it, but it's a lot easier than you think. So check this out. One thing you can do is you can set up Google Voice, which is free. So here's how you set up Google Voice. If you're not familiar with it, just go to Google and do a search for Google Voice, right? Which is google.com/voice. Click on that, and that will take you right here. So with Google Voice, it's really awesome. It's a free service, and what you can do is you can actually get a phone number that you can use, and it shows you right here all the stuff that it does. So Google Voice can basically forward calls to your phone if you want to. That way, you don't have to list your number. You don't have to list your personal number anywhere. You could create a Google Voice account, and you could get that to then forward to your cell phone or any other thing that you want to use. Also, what they can do is you can set up a voicemail on Google Voice, and then you can get it to send you the voicemail by email or transcribe it and text it to you, right? So which is really cool. So basically what that means, if you're not sure what the whole transcribed is all about, all what that means is that somebody could call up, so I can get a number for free with Google Voice. Somebody can call that up, leave a message on it, and then I can get Google Voice automatically to send me that message through email, or they can, basically transcribe it, figure out what that person was saying using their software and technology, and then they would write it in text, and they could text it to me or email the text to me. Okay, so really, really cool way to get a phone number for free. So then really all you need to do here is click the button that says I want a new number. First fill in your real cell phone number or house phone, whatever you want to use here. And so that way they know that they got a number listed in case they need to forward any calls to you or if you got it set up. So that's all they're asking for right now. Hey, what's your phone number just in case we forward anything to you. So go ahead and put your cell phone number in right here. As soon as you do that, hit the continue button. Now they're asking me what number I want for Google Voice. And I could basically just type in a city, let's say Los Angeles, if I want to set up the number there. And or, what I could try doing is searching for a word, phrase, or number. So maybe something like health or supplements or fun or something like that. But let's just search it. I tried a few different cities and nothing was coming up. So then what I did was I just added a bunch of random numbers in here to see what pops up. So I just put in 364. Let's see if any phone numbers that have 364 in it are available. And there we go. We got some down here. So let's just go with that one. 313-649-7103. Sure, and let's hit continue now. Adding Google Voice number. There it is. So there you go. And let's click finish. And now we've got this thing set up. All right, so now we can start using this number right here. Also, one other company I did want to mention as far as phone numbers go is this company right here. It's called grasshopper.com. So if you are looking for some more features and options for your, setting up your phone number, this thing's amazing. I use Grasshopper on a lot of my other stuff. It's great. So as you can see, you can start at just $12 a month. They can give you your own 1-800 number. They also can email you the voicemails that people leave and lots of other cool things. So Grasshopper is awesome that you can get a 1-800 number or local number in a city and lots of other great stuff. So if you are interested in all that, feel free to check it out, grasshopper.com. I use them. It's great. So now you've got several different options. Let's go back to Amazon now that we got a phone number. And then what we can do is we can just plug in that phone number right here. Okay? Either get a number with Grasshopper, or you can try setting up a Google Voice number, or just use your own cell phone number. Whatever, it works fine. All right, so now they're asking us for the main product categories, so go ahead and click on this. And as you can see, there are a lot of different categories down here, right? So for us, we're going to roll with health and personal care since we're just going to run with doing the supplements. But honestly, you know how to create products now for any different market. So whatever you're doing, feel free to go with that. But for us, let's roll with health and personal care. Now, next it's asking us number of products you plan to sell. So let's click on this. And, we could say something like 6 to 10. Now it's asking us, do you own any brands for the products you are selling? And the answer to that is yes, right? We're doing our own brand. So go and put yes in that box. We own the products that we're going to sell, and it's our brand. We're not just reselling Nikes or iPhones or something like that. Now go ahead and click on save and continue. Next, they're asking about some credit card info. They just want to validate right now to make sure that you've got a working credit card. So just plug that information in here, and then as soon as you do that, click the save and continue button. All right, so next, now that we put that information in, next they just want to verify your identity. So they just want to make sure that you are who you say you are, and this is going to be automated. It's not like you're going to get interrogated or anything like that. So what you're going to want to do now is go ahead and click on call me or send me a text message. So again, even if you're from a different country, you can use Google Voice or Grasshopper, right? So that's why I was showing you those. So that way you can set that up. Or even Skype. You can get a phone number with Skype, and you could even send and receive text messages through that. You might want to look into it. So there you go. So set up Grasshopper or set up Google Voice, and then just use this. Call me or send me a text message. Or if you got a cell phone and you live in the United States, put that information in right here. All right, so then as soon as we do that, let's just click the Call Me Now button. And as you can see, it says call in progress. It says, please key in the following PIN when prompted. So they're going to give me a call here in a second, and there it is.
Hello, this is an automated call from Amazon.com. Using the touchpad on your phone, please enter the 4-digit PIN number that was displayed on your screen. You may also say your PIN, 1 digit at a time.
1702.
We have successfully verified your PIN. Please return to Amazon.com to complete your registration. Thank you for your interest in Amazon.com. Goodbye.
All right, so that was pretty easy, right? So now what we're going to do is let's just hit the continue button. All right, so next what they're doing is it's asking for our tax identity information. And don't get scared. This is really not a big deal at all. All they want to know is, at the Amazon has got to send you, if you're making tons of money on here, crushing it, making lots of sales, they got to send you tax forms. So they just want to figure out what kind of forms they should send you. So whatever state you live in, whatever country you live in, it's going to be a little bit different. So that's why they just want to figure that stuff out. So really easy. This only takes a minute to do. Let's go ahead and click the Launch Interview Wizard button. And it may look a little bit different depending on whatever country you're in or whatever your location is, but it's really, really simple. They're just saying down here, you're going to need your tax identification number, which everyone in the United States has. If you don't have a tax ID, you should be able to use your social security number, or like I mentioned earlier, you can set up what's called an EIN, an employee identification number. So even if you don't live in the United States, you can get an EIN. And let me show you how easy this is, right? So let me show you this because I'm sure it's going to ask me for this info, and I just want to quickly mention it before moving on. If you go to Google and just do a search for apply for EIN, well, you should see right near the top on the IRS's website, they got a page here for apply for an employee identification number. And I'm not going to give you this direct link because who knows, they might rename it and then, you wouldn't be able to find it ever again. But just go to Google, type apply for EIN, and then go to the IRS website. So let's open that up. And look, if you just go down to the bottom here, this is how easy it is to sign up for an employee identification number. It literally only takes a few minutes to do, and then instantly they're going to give you a number here. So again, even if you're not from the United States, you don't live here, what you can do is you can set up a business here, set up an LLC in Nevada, Wyoming, or any other place. And then what you can do is just get a bank account in the area, and then once you've done that, then you can apply online now. And you just click this, you put in your information, and usually instantly they'll give you an EIN number, and then it's done. It's all taken care of, right? So let's go back to Amazon, and they're asking me now, are you a U.S. person? So in my case, yes, I live in the United States. We will now gather your information. Okay, so let's go to save and continue. Alrighty, my friends. So now what they're doing is they're asking me for the taxpayer information down here. So I just want to point this out. Do you see where it says business or trade name? So this is where you can put that DBA, that doing business as. Even if you haven't set up a proper business yet, you can just put that info in right here, the name you want to use. In my case, that Blue Valley Supplements, right? Now, first thing it's asking us is the federal tax classification, though. Let's click on that. And look, if you got a C Corp, S Corp partnership or any of that set up, then you would, of course, do that. Otherwise, you might want to go to other and just do the business or trade name, or just leave this as individual sole proprietor. That's most likely what you will use here, the individual sole proprietor. Otherwise, go with one of the other ones, but we're not doing that. So individual or sole proprietor, and then this is where you can put your name right here. And then if you want to do that DBA, you could put that in right here. Blue Valley Supplements, sure. You see where it says tax identification? So you got two different options. You can use your social security number or ITIN, which I believe is for internationals. Actually, if you're a resident alien, enter your ITIN. There you go. Or otherwise, that EIN. So again, even if you don't have a social security number, that you can use, then what I would do is I would get an EIN. You could go to the IRS website and just quickly apply for the EIN. It takes a few minutes, and there you go. And you can get one of those and use that instead. So in our case, we're just going to use my social security number. I'll plug that in right here. And as soon as you do all that, go ahead and click the big shiny yellow button that says Save and Continue. All right, so now it's just giving me a review of the information that I put in. You should probably double check this, make sure that everything is correct. So that's all. The only reason why they're asking you the tax information is just so they'll know what form to send you at the end of the year. That is all. So go through it, make sure everything looks right, and as soon as you've double checked everything, go down to the bottom. Right, then as soon as you do that, what you want to do is click the button that says Save and Continue. And it's asking us if you want to consent to electronic 1099 form. Yes, we'll consent to that. Consent to this, yes. Real simple. Underneath where it says electronic signature, go ahead and put check marks in all these. As long as they do apply. You'll probably want to double check to make sure that these are true. I just put checks in all these. And then what we're going to do is go down to the bottom, and you can sign right here. So just type in your name in this box. Then put in your email address, and as soon as you do that, click the submit button. Hey, so check it out. They just said that they have received my tax information, interview info, and they said that, hey, we're just going to wait to get this approved. So just sit tight. It may take a few hours, may take a day or so, but as soon as they do that, then that stuff's all taken care of. So now what I want you to do is go down to the very bottom of this page, and down at the bottom, you're going to see this button that says Exit Interview. Go ahead and click on that. All right, now it's taking me to this page, and it says Tax Interview Completed. So next, what I want you to do is click the button that says Complete Registration. Go ahead and click on that. And they're processing it. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, I'm going to show you how to add your product onto Amazon FBA. So by now you should have already signed up for an account with Amazon FBA, gone through those steps that I showed you. So then the next thing is to add your product. So let's go do that right now. So as soon as you finish that at tax interview, it's going to take you to this screen right here that says add a product. Now, it's asking you to put in the name of your product and to see if it's already on Amazon. Now, our product is not going to be on Amazon yet because we have a brand new product with a brand new name that Amazon has never seen the likes of before, right? Because we created this. This is our own unique product. So what I want you to do is click the button that says Create a New Product. Click this. All right, so now it's asking us to classify our product. So what you can do is go to this search box, search for your products category. We could type in the word supplement. We could type in the word weight loss. You saw that right in here. So supplement, weight loss, diet, and see what kind of categories come up. And then just click the find category. And if we find the winner, then we go with that. Otherwise, what you guys can do you see down here with the big list, browse for your products category. So you could try just going through this list to try to figure out which one of these categories closely matches what you're doing. And if you're not quite sure, here's a little pro tip that I can share with you. So in our case, we're doing supplements, right? So if you're not exactly sure what category to put this in, well, why not go over to Amazon, then do a search for, your product. So for my example, I'll do like Garcinia cambogia, and I would look to see what the top Garcinia cambogia products are. And let's say I find some pills, and then what I do is I go to that product on Amazon. So do you see right here, Nature-Wise Garcinia cambogia, and as you can see, they got 5,291 customer reviews. So obviously, they're making lots of sales. So they're doing something right? Then what we're gonna do, let's go down to the bottom here, and I want to show you something down here, right here. So do you see underneath where it says Amazon bestseller rank, right there? So this is showing us what categories it's in: health and personal care, right? So now we know that's the category it should go underneath. And vitamins and dietary supplements, weight loss, and then supplements. See that? So that's the category right there. So health and personal care, vitamins and dietary supplements, weight loss, and supplements. So there we go. So then what we're going to do is we could just go down that list and go to it. Health and personal care, and then we'd want to look for vitamins and dietary supplements, etc. Now, I will say this: right now, the supplement category is not coming up, and that is because I'm still waiting to get my account approved and verified. And then once you start adding in some products and get things all set up, you should be able to put it in the right category. But for now, just to keep moving forward, let's just grab one of these things. How about personal care? And we'll just say scented oils, and let's just click select so that we can move on. But a nice thing is we can always change this later, right? So first thing here, this thing is asking us for our information. Now, the good news is you actually don't have to fill out all this stuff. I know you're looking at this and it might seem a little overwhelming. Oh my goodness. But really, the only thing you got to put in here is the stuff that has the asterisk by it. That's the main things that you got to put in. All these other things are really optional. Kind of like the size or the color. We don't got to put anything for that. But, and again, you can always go back and add this stuff later and adjust it. But for now, let's go ahead and put the product name right here. All right, so first, the product name. You see that right here? So the product name, this is the title that's going to come up on Amazon when people search. Right? So this is really, really important. This is how they find our product. This is what's going to make them want to click on it and ultimately buy it. Now, you've got a total of 250 characters that you can use, and I would encourage you to really stack this and, try to fill it if you can. The more, and ideally with words that matter. So find out what the biggest benefits are for your product, what people really want, what's really important to them, and put that info in here. Now, we're going to talk more a little bit later about coming up with really great product names and titles and all that good stuff, but I just wanted to mention that now. It's really important to load it. So here's something I just came up with. Garcinia cambogia Pure Extract, 1,600 milligrams with 65% HCA extract. All natural weight loss supplement, and then I said made in the USA, and it's a 30-day supply. So you see how that thing is really packed and loaded? And again, you guys, if you're running out of ideas and you're not sure what to put in here, you should go to Amazon and look at the top selling products and get ideas from them. Figure out what's already working and come up with your own off of that. All right? So now where it says package quantity. So actually it's telling me to make some slight little changes, so I'm just going to hit the change all button, and there we go. So package quantity. So this really doesn't matter, especially when you're using the FBA, the fulfillment by Amazon. This is really if you're handling the shipping and you're sending the stuff out yourself, which we're not doing. But if that's the case, then you would, write down how much quantity you have, like say 50 bottles. Now, the nice thing is, since Amazon is going to be the one who's handling this for me, I could just put whatever number in here I want, because Amazon will track it and they'll know that how many bottles I got. And, if they sell out of the bottles, then they'll shut the offer down so people can't buy it and then tell me I need to buy more. So, for now, let's just put in something like 25 works for me. Next is the manufacturer, the full name of the publisher who issued the product. In this case, this would be your product's name. So we would do something like Blue Valley Supplements, right? And then let's go down here where it says brand name. So this is also, you could put down Blue Valley Supplements. And then let's go down. You see where it says EAN or UPC. So this is important. Now, in order to sell things through Amazon FBA, you are going to need to have UPC codes on the back of your product. So a UPC code is that little barcode. Let me just go to Google so I can show you exactly what one is, so that way you know. These barcodes that are on the back of each label. So what you're going to need to do before you send stuff out to Amazon is you actually need to come up with your UPC codes. And and once you have your own UPC code, you give it to your manufacturer, the person who makes the supplements, in my case, private label Nutra, and they're going to put that label on the back of every bottle. You're going to want to do this before you create 50 different bottles of your product, because in order for Amazon to sell things, they need this barcode. This is going to help them track things and stock it and warehouse it and do all that stuff. Because seriously, Amazon sells millions and millions of products, so they need to know what product is from who and where it's going out to, and all that kind of stuff. So, where do you get a UPC code? So very, very simple. Let me show you. So the website I use for my UPC barcodes is this website right here. It's called cheapupcbarcode.com. cheapupcbarcode.com, and there's hyphens in between that, so it's cheap-upc-barcode.com. So this website will create a barcode for you that you can use. Now, just to be clear here, you only need a barcode for each individual kind of product that you're selling. So let's say, for example, if I want to sell 100 of my Garcinia Cambogia supplements, I don't need to create 100 different barcodes. So it's not like every single bottle needs a unique barcode. What I would do for that is I'll just create one UPC barcode that I would then use for all of those products, right? So another example is, let's say I'm selling Garcinia Cambogia, acai berry, and a colon cleanse product, right? And let's say I'm selling thousands of each of those, right? All I would need is I would just need 3 barcodes. I need a barcode for Garcinia Cambogia, a barcode for the colon cleanse, and a separate barcode for the acai berry. Does that make sense? So yeah, so that's what I'm saying is it's really, really cheap. Doesn't cost that much money at all. Now at this website, they got a little option here for a free barcode, or they'll let you try to generate your own barcode down below. You type in digits. Now this is not these free barcodes. This is just for like novelty purposes. You can't legally use these barcode on Amazon. All right. If you want to get a real barcode that Amazon's going to accept, well, then what you want to do is, you see the picture on the right with the tomato. Go to this big button here. It says buy now. All right. And then what you can do is you could just buy your barcode right here. And like I said, it's real cheap. You can get it for as cheap as $1.99. I think that's it if you buy a whole bunch of barcodes at once. Otherwise, for us, all what we would need to do is let's just start out with 10 barcodes, since that's the lowest that they're selling here. And that would cost us $19. And then literally we could just use these barcodes for the next 10 different items that we do, and we would be set. So again, what you would do is sign up for this, and sign up for this and purchase. And then what's going to happen is they will email you a barcode. They're going to give you the number for it, and they'll give you a PDF and some graphics for it. And it will be a graphic that looks like right here. All right. So what you're going to want to do once you get this graphic from them is you then send this over to your manufacturer. In my case, I would send that over to Private Label Nutra and tell them to slap that on my label or slap that onto my bottle. Or I would tell the graphic designer to do that if he's got like a really cool, a really cool graphic he made. I'd tell the graphic designer, hey, put this label on my bottle or on the design for the bottle that you created, and then I would give that to the manufacturer, and then when they create, when they make 50 bottles of my supplement for me, this is already going to be on the back of it, and then they ship it out to Amazon, right? So hopefully you're following that. You basically, just to recap, make sure we're all on the same page here in the order of how things go. First, what you're going to want to do is feel free to contact the Private Label Nutra or whatever manufacturer you use. Get them to send you a few test bottles. So I'd order like maybe 2 bottles, 3, 4, 5. Get that sent to my house. See how I like it. And then what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to send a lot more bottles, like say 25, 50 to Amazon. But before I send it to Amazon, I want to make sure that this barcode is on those diet pills. So I could either give that to my graphic designer, have him put it on the label, and then I give that label to my to the manufacturer, Private Label Nutra, or I just send this over to Private Label Nutra and see if they can slap it on before they make all my bottles, right? So hopefully that makes sense to you. So there it is. You would get a barcode just like this. And then as soon as you get your barcode, go ahead and go back over to Amazon where it's got the EAN or EPC number right here. All right, so check this out. Just to make this super easy to follow, I just ordered 10 more barcodes, and this is showing me the barcode right here. This is showing me the first one, so I'm just going to copy this. And I can download the zip file right here. So I'm just going to click that and download the zip file. And that's going to have all the pictures that I'm going to want to send over to Private Label Nutra or send over to my graphics guy to slap it on the back. Okay. So there it is. That's how you get the barcodes, and that takes care of that. By the way, since we're talking barcodes, there's 2 other websites you can check out. SpeedyBarcodes.com. That's this website right here. SpeedyBarcodes.com. And one other one is this one. It's called InstantUPCCodes.com. InstantUPCCodes.com. They've all got pretty competitive, pretty similar prices, but I just thought I would mention them just in case one of those websites go down on you. So now you got 3 different options. So now that we got that barcode, let's go back over to add a product, and I'm just going to put that in right here, paste that barcode in. And now that we put that in, let's go ahead and click on next. All right, and as you can see, it just jumped to the next tab at the top. So you see we got vital info, offer, images, description, all these different tabs. Well, that's what we're going to talk about. But for now, let's just go to where it says offer. That's where we're at now. It's got the little asterisk by it. And for now, let's just go and do the mandatory ones here. Condition, well, our item is brand new, so we're going to put new. But if it's used, you would put used, right? All right, so next we've got year price and the sale price. So for the year price, we're gonna put down the full price of what we should sell our Garcinia Cambogia for. And then on Amazon, we're gonna tell it that, hey, right now we're gonna be running a special where they can get a discount. So this is gonna give us a little boost, and it's gonna put more urgency and make it look much more enticing, because it'll make them feel like they're getting a huge discount for buying it through Amazon. So, for example, let's say that our price for this thing is that we normally sell this for $59.95. And my sale price, let's say right now the sale price is $29.95. All right, and sale start date, well, just try to put this out as long as you can. I mean, I typically do for something like, 2 or 3 months. So you could start this at the current date, wherever you're at. And then just do end price, as far as you can go, which I believe is 3 months. So we'll go all the way 3 months from now, and we'll pick that date. There you go. And where it says quantity, like how many we're running on the special, we could just put the full, however many bottles we're sending over to them. So, would it say like 50 or something? But again, you can always go back and change this to a higher number. It doesn't really matter there. So let's go down here. All right, now depending on where your product is made, you would then go to import designation, and I could say mine is made in USA, right? If it's not made in USA, then don't say it's made in USA. You can say imported, but that's fine. Now, country of publication, it's United States. Now, this is the big thing, though, I did want to point out, shipping method right there. So this is asking us, do we want to ship out the item or do we want Amazon to ship out the item for us? We want Amazon to ship out the item for us. We're going to be using the FBA, right? So go down right here to say, I want Amazon to ship and provide customer service for my items if they sell. There it is. So now what I want you to do is underneath it, it's got remember the setting for next time. So that's great. And then you can go ahead and click on next. All right, so now that we've done all the mandatory stuff, what I want you to do now is go ahead and click the Save and Finish button. And we'll talk more about the images, description, keywords, and all that other stuff. But that takes care of what we're going to cover for now. So go ahead to the bottom and click on Save and Finish. And there you go. That will take you to this screen. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're just picking up where we left off on the last video. So we're setting up some of the stuff for our Amazon FBA account. And as soon as we save the settings from the last video, it opens this up right here. Set your fulfillment by Amazon label preferences. This screen is going to give you some more details about shipping your items over to Amazon. It's going to tell you the requirements in your area about the UPC codes and all that info. So I would highly recommend that you just go through this and read it. It's going to help you out a lot. Now at the bottom of this screen, it's got an option. It's telling you about the FBA label service and the sticker list thing. Feel free to read this and see if it applies to what you're doing. And just click the box that applies, and then just go ahead and click to the next step. Let's review selections and let's move on. All right, so now what we're going to do is then go ahead and click on Confirm Selections. All right, so this is real simple. All what this screen is asking us is, do I want to sell Garcinia Cambogia through the Amazon, FBA? Yes, we do. And that's it. That's all they're basically saying is that then they're going to wait for us to send them our inventory, the bottles of the Garcinia Cambogia. And as soon as they get those, then they're going to turn the listing on. So that way, people can buy it. So let's go ahead and click the Convert and Send Inventory. And it's telling us that we will be automatically redirected. And now we're seeing this screen right here. All right, so let me explain this window right here. So let's say Private Label Nutra just made 50 bottles of the Garcinia Cambogia for us. Now we want to get those bottles shipped over to Amazon's warehouse, the Amazon FBA warehouse. That way we can get our items listed on Amazon and get Amazon handling the shipments and all that stuff, right? So we want to get our supplements from Private Label Nutra's warehouse over to Amazon FBA's warehouse. Make sense? Yes. So Amazon is going to handle the shipping and receiving of the product, right? So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to put the manufacturer, the people who are making the product, we're going to want to put that in here. So in our case, we would want to put down Private Label Nutra's address here. So, when you're talking to Private Label Nutra, they're going to give you their shipping info and the location of their warehouse. And you would want to put the address for Private Label Nutra right here. And you give this to them before they send out your shipment, this is how that shipment goes from the manufacturer to Amazon. This is the address you want to ship to. Unless, of course, you've got the package. Let's say you got the stuff sent to your house, then you would put your address here. Anyway, all that to say, you got basically what you do here is you put the address of your manufacturer or wherever I'm getting my supplements made. So Private Label Nutra, I would talk to them. I get their info. I put this down here. And this is going to give me that packaging label, the shipping label that they need in order to send out the inventory to Amazon. All right. So go ahead and fill out this information and then click the yellow button that says ship from this address. All right, so then you're going to see a screen that looks like this, right? Now, right at the top here, it says packing type. So how are they going to send it to Amazon? Are they going to send a big box that's got, 25 bottles in it? Are they going to send 2 big boxes that each have 25 bottles in there? Are they going to send 4 boxes that have 10 different bottles in it? So if that's the case, which it's going to be, they're not just going to send 1 box with 1 bottle in it, right? So that's why we're going to want to change this to case packed. There's going to be more than 1 in each package, right? So let's click on change to case packed. There we go. So that way they know that they're going to get 1 box that's got multiple bottles inside of it. Now, down here, you could basically tell them how many bottles are in each case and how many number of cases you're going to send them. You see this? So what I'm going to do here is, let's say if we're doing, there's 25 bottles in a case, and say that I'm going to send them 2 cases, so a total of 50 different bottles. So there you see total units 50. So the other thing they want to know here is they want to know the dimensions, right? So how big is the box? How big is each box that you're sending? And what are the dimensions here? They need to know this to figure out the shipping info. So again, you're going to get this from the manufacturer. So, after they make the product and when you want to get them to ship it out to Amazon, you just ask them, hey, what's the weight and height of the package? And they're going to send you an email with that info, and then you just plug that in right here. I'm going to use this as an example, 12 by 10 by 8. And then let's go ahead and do save. And that's like height, width, and depth. And then what we're going to do is, you can always double check here to see where it says information required. So you can click this just to make sure that there's not anything you neglected that you forgot about. And then just click the continue button. So next they're asking you about the prep information here. They're saying that the prep is required. So what I'd encourage you to do is view the prep help right here and click the Amazon preferred product prep just to make sure that your product meets their regulations. If you click on this, they're going to tell you about the bubble wrap that needs to be sent with like breakable items and all that kind of stuff. But in our case, let's just go ahead and click on continue. All right, so the next step here is for labeling the products. So it's just this is a section where we can get a label from Amazon, and they just want to know if we need help labeling it. So scroll down. And right here, you see the Garcinia Cambogia Pure Extract. This is going to be our own Garcinia Cambogia. Now, if we want Amazon to slap the labels onto the back of each bottle for us, well, we can do that. But the thing is that they're going to charge us a little extra for that. Like they might charge you, anywhere between 10, 15, 30 cents or so per bottle. So, it does add up. It's not really a big deal, but it does add up. So if you want to just keep it simple, go to Who Labels and go to Amazon and get them to label the stuff for you and carry on your merry way. Otherwise, you see where it says merchant here. What you could do is they've got these barcodes that you can go to where it says print labels for this page, and you can basically click that. And that's going to download a PDF. So let me open it. And if you got the bottles in your house right now, then you would print out the labels and you could slap it on the back of each bottle. Otherwise, you can just send this over to your manufacturer. Send this over to Private Label Nutra. Say, hey, here's the barcode that Amazon gave us. They wanted us to put this on the back too. So there you go. So do you see how it gave us a total of 50 different barcodes, since I told them that I was going to send them 50 different products, right? So what I would do is I would print that out, save this file, then I would just email it to Private Label Nutra, and then let's go ahead and go to continue. Now it's asking us to review our shipment to make sure everything looks good and everything checks out. You can also give your shipment a name down here. That way it's easy for you to see what it is and, just check it back over. And then what you can do is go to where it says approve shipments. So there you have it. It's really that simple. Now Amazon is going to be waiting and expecting our shipment. So we just send those labels, those packaging labels, over to Private Label Nutra. They're going to send it out to Amazon, and Amazon will let us know as soon as they receive it. And then they'll have our items, and we'll be good to go live with with our products. So that about wraps up this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, so now what I want you to do is I want you to click the big shiny button that says work on shipment. So this is going to show you right here where the item is going to get shipped from. So it's going to probably be my manufacturer, whoever's making the product, or if I'm personally sending the items over to Amazon from my house, and it would say my address here. And ship to, this is showing us where this thing is going to get sent to. This is showing us an Amazon warehouse in Tennessee, right? And this is telling us that it's one MSKU, which means one product, one type of product, right? There's 25 bottles, all of the same product is what that's saying. So that checks out. That looks good. So now let's scroll down. And if I need to make any changes here, I just click on review and modify units. Now down below though, it says shipping service. So you got a few different methods here. And the one that I recommend going with is this one right here, Amazon Partnered Carrier, UPS. This is going to most likely give you the cheapest shipping possible. Unless, of course, the warehouse or the manufacturer that you're dealing with, unless, of course, they have free shipping or something cheaper, which I doubt it. The Amazon Partnered Carrier is usually the cheapest one possible. So I typically go with that one, all right? So Amazon Partnered Carrier, go with that one. Now, number 3, they're asking you for the box weight and the box dimensions again. So make sure to put that in here. And if you're not sure what it is, you would then contact your manufacturer, which in my case would be Private Label Nutra. Send them an email. Hey, how much does this box weigh? How big is it? Can you give me the dimensions on it? So this is where, I'd put that in. So let's just say something like 5 pounds. And the dimensions are 11, 8, and 10, right? So you just want to put that in here. And then what you can do is you can add another box if you got another order that you're sending them of a different size, or in our case, let's just do the exact same. So now what we can do is then we can go to calculate the shipping cost. And they're going to tell you exactly how much it costs. So look, right now they're telling me that they can send super fast, amazing shipping, 2 packages that weigh 5 pounds each. So that'd be a pretty heavy thing through shipping. And look, that's only going to cost $12. So that's pretty amazing. So to ship like all those different bottles, all 50 bottles. And then let's go ahead and go to I agree to the terms and conditions, and let's click on accept charges. All right, and again, you want to put in your exact dimensions, whatever they are. That way they can give you the right price for it. And then next, right here, they're going to ask you for the print box labels. You see that? Print box labels. So this is what you want to send to your manufacturer. This right here. I know earlier I said you want to send the UPC codes to your manufacturer. You do want to send that, but this is the goal that you really want to send to your manufacturer. This is how they know what to send and where to. So this is all sideways, so you can't really see this. But this is a label. So I would basically send this PDF right now to private label Nutra. They're going to get this, and they're going to use this to ship out your package. Okay, and this way they know who to send it to. So this is the package label that they're going to want. Okay, and that's all you got to do. You could just email this to them, and they'll print it out, and then they'll send your order. So that's how you get the shipping label. All right, so there it is. So then what you would want to do is you can go ahead and click the complete shipment button. Let's do that. So you can look down below. It's got a tracking number here. So you know they can use that label that you just gave them. That's going to have a tracking code built into it. So that way you can check to see where your order is, where it's located, and all that stuff. Now, what you can do here, as soon as they ship it out, let's say they send an email to let you know, hey, we just sent out your order right now. You know, you should expect it in the next day or two. Well, you could let Amazon know that the package was shipped, and you could do that just by clicking the Mark as Shipped button. Okay? Then that's basically everything you need to know as far as sending out the shipments. So that wraps up this video right here. I will see you soon. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back. So in this video, we're going to talk about is how to optimize your product listing and how to come up with some really awesome title tags for it, some really great bullet points for it, how to do those really hot images, and just basically pimp out your product listing on Amazon. So that way when people go to Amazon and they search Garcinia Cambogia and they're going to find my offer, because it's going to be ranking on top because I did this the right way and I got all the right bullet points and all the right keywords and all that stuff in there. And they're going to want to buy it because I'm pushing all of the hot buttons. So this is very, very important. This optimization is what's going to help you rank on top of Amazon. So that way your listing is on top. This is going to help you rank on Google. And this is going to help you get a lot more sales. So very important. You want to make sure to do this right. So let's get to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open up a window right here. So right now I'm at the website services.amazon.com. All right, services.amazon.com. And what I'm going to do is just log into my account by clicking the link at the top that says sign into your seller account. So let's go ahead and click on that. And as soon as you log into your dashboard, this is the window that you're going to see. Now, we created a basic listing earlier. You know, we put up a basic title, a basic description and all that, but we want to fix it up now and make it better. So what we're going to do is let's go to where it says inventory and then go down to where it says manage inventory. So go ahead and click on that. All right, and as you can see, this is our listing right here for Garcinia Cambogia. This is the one that we created earlier. So what I want you to do is go to where it says actions and click on actions. Now, underneath actions, what you want to look for is something that says edit details, edit settings, or something similar to that. In our case, what we're going to do is we're going to go to where it says relist, since this thing is currently set to inactive. So we're going to relist it, and that will let us change all the details for it. So relist is what we're going to click on. Otherwise, look for edit details, and that should do the trick. So, and now I'm back at this screen. So this is what I wanted to show you. This is how we edit the information here. All right. Now, hey, if you recall earlier, I told you guys just to set this thing as like a fragrance or something, because right out the gate, we didn't have the option to list it as a supplement. You know, that category wasn't showing for us on Amazon. And now that may be for a few reasons. If you go to list your product and the category is not showing yet, it may be because number one, you haven't verified your account. So they're going to restrict what categories you can do. So then what you want to do is just verify your account, plug in all your account details, and, you know, send them the goods, you know, send them your product. And, you know, then at that point, you may be able to see more of the categories. If not, even if after all that, they got your inventory and you still can't put it in the right category. Like right now, I think I'm in like fragrances or candles or something. Let me show you how to get that approved so that way you can sell supplements, all right? So here's what you can do. Let's go back to services.amazon.com. And what you can do then is go to where it says contact us at the top. Contact us. Okay, so where it says what program are you contacting us about, go down to where it says selling on Amazon. Click that. Do you have an Amazon seller account? Well, we do now, so we're going to go to yes. Right underneath here, you see you got these few different options. So this is what I wanted to point out. Do you see this? Click here to request approval to sell in an approval required category. You see that? Number 3. So then what you can do is click this. So the reason why I'm showing you this is if the category that you want to sell in, if it's not coming up for you when you go to list your product, if it's just not showing the category, then what may be happening is that you may have to request to get approved to sell in that category. And it's really simple. It only takes a minute to do. In our case, because we're doing supplements and I'm dealing with a brand new account that hasn't been verified yet, they want me to request approval on that. So then what I'm going to do is I would go down here to what category matches it. And we're talking about supplements, which is in the health and personal care category. So then we would just go to view requirements, click that. And I just want to show you this. And then if you scroll down here, do you see where it says request approval at the bottom here? Click that link. And then what you can do right here is you just basically tell them what products you're going to be selling, give them your account information here, your email address, and then just hit the submit button. And there you go. So then they'll contact you, and that is how you sell in those categories. So I just wanted to show you this. If you're having any issues and you're not seeing that category pop up, well, now you know how to resolve it. You can try contacting them and to apply for it. All right. Now, after you do that, then what you're going to want to do is come back to here, and now we're going to change this stuff. So right at the top one here, do you see where it says vital info? So the first thing here, let me just zoom in here for you. The first thing they want to know is what is my product name. So this is probably one of the most important things that you do. You want to make sure to put a really good product name in here. Otherwise, nobody's going to be able to find your product and nobody's going to click on it and nobody's going to buy your stuff. So for the product name, as you can see, you can fit 250 characters in here, and we came up with the product name earlier. That's really good, and we're gonna, run with that. But I just wanted to go into a little more detail on this. So when it comes to the product name, you want to use up, all this space and really put up, a lot of good keywords in here. So let me give you and think about the keywords with the benefits and things that people actually want to know. So let me give you an example here. And honestly, if you're trying to come up with ideas for good titles, this is one of the best ways. Go to Amazon, see what your competition's doing, and get ideas from them. So we'll give you an example here. Let's just type in something like ceiling fans. So what you can do is get ideas from them. So do you see how with these ceiling fans, just by looking at these, I can see that people are very interested in wanting to know how big the ceiling fan is. So do you see how the second guy says 52-inch ceiling fan? The third one says 52-inch ceiling fan. Then this one down below, 42-inch ceiling fan. And then the other one, 56-inch 3-blade ceiling fan. So that right there tells me if I was selling ceiling fans that I would definitely want to mention how big it is in the title, because that seems like something that people want to know about ceiling fans. Is it going to fit? Is this the right size that I'm looking for? Right? So just by looking at these, I can see that's an important thing. Also, something else that I see that's a very important thing is the blades, how many blades it has. So do you see how this first one says 5-blade ceiling fan? And then look, if you go down, this one says 3-blade ceiling fan, right? And then if you go down, this other one says 5-blade, then the next one says 5-blade, and then this one says 5-blade. So look, just by going down this list, I can tell that people want to know the size of it, how many blades it has, and some other qualities about it, whether it has a light fixture on it, if it has a remote control, what color it is. This thing says it's cherry stained oak blades. So you see, just by looking at your competition, you can see what's important. So then, if I was selling a ceiling fan, I could say something like, the model of it. Then I could say the Super Deluxe 4-blade ceiling fan with a dark wood finish that is 48 inches long. And so, that right there gives you ideas of what you can do. So as you can see, these guys are doing it right, how they got their title really filled with lots of good, solid words that people are interested in. And you can see all of these are done pretty well. Like, they really filled this stuff out. Now, let me give you an example of some offers where people did it really, really well, which is the Garcinia Cambogia, because a lot of the people who are selling Garcinia Cambogia are marketers and they know what they're doing. So look, here's another example. Nature-Wise Garcinia Cambogia extract, natural appetite suppressant, weight loss supplement. They say how many supplements are in there, 180 count, 500 milligrams. So you see, just by looking this over, though, I can get an idea of what people are interested in. They want to know how many milligrams are in each of the bottles. They want to know how long it could last for. A few of these people are mentioning like 30 days. Look, this guy says 60 days supply right here, 120 capsules. So just by looking down this list, I'm going to see the things that keep coming up. So look, 75% HCA. This person says 100%, 75%. So I can see what's important, and just by getting ideas off of that. Now, do you see how big and long these titles are, how they got all the good keywords in it? So again, what I do is I would just go down this list, get ideas from these people, and I just kind of take the best points from all of them and then just add in my own flavor, and that's how I come up with a really good title. This guy even got a star symbol in it, which gets your attention, so that's pretty cool. But let me show you, though, another products where people did it really wrong. I just looked up body brush. And as you can see, a lot of these things are just really not that well done. They didn't really write anything. Look at this. Yerba Prima Tampico Skin Brush, 1 each. Kingsley Natural Bristle. Bernard Jensen Product Skin Brush. So you see what these are really boring. They don't really tell you much about it. Look, this guy actually did a pretty good job. He says, new skin brush, ideal for daily use or travel, includes pouch. That's a little better. But yeah, do you see where a lot of these are just, they didn't really say anything? Earth Therapeutics body brush. Like, okay. Like, maybe they could have said what material it's made out of, how soft it is, and how amazing it is. But this is not what you want to do. Do you see how short it is? So with that being said, again, every product's going to be a little bit different. But you really want to just load in all your, all those keywords and learn from what your competition is doing and put those in here. Now, the thing I will mention is that I like to put my keyword in first. Put the main keyword that you want to be found on Amazon for, put it in the beginning. So in my case, I want to be found for Garcinia Cambogia, right? So that's why I put Garcinia Cambogia at the front. Garcinia Cambogia, right there. So you see that's my very first keyword in there? So I said Garcinia Cambogia, pure extract, 1,600 milligrams, 65% HCA extract, all natural, and etc. And it's also mine's made in the USA, and it's a 30-day supply. So the thing is too, is if you're not sure about the details of your supplement, you can just contact your manufacturer, see if they can give you any of the details as far as like how many milligrams and how much HCA it has and all that other stuff. Okay? So next we got the manufacturer. Again, this is where we just want to put our company name in there that we're going to use. Blue Valley Supplements is fine. Works for us. Brand name, same thing. We're just going to use that same company name. And if there's any of this information that now that you have, like the model number, what color your product is, the size, or any of this stuff, you would want to put that in right here. So what we're going to do though is let's go up to the next category up here. So now that we're finished with this section, we can go to the offer. Let's click on that. And the offer here has got all the stuff that we put earlier. So our offer looks really good. Condition new. Our price, we'll say at the normal price is $59.95, sale price $29.95. That looks good. And we put the sale starting from $7.15, going for 3 months. Going down here, we put that it's made in the USA. If yours is made in the USA, you can put that. Otherwise, you would put imported. Or if it's got like, let's say, for example, half of your product is made in the USA and the other half is imported, then you could do that one. Okay. All this other stuff looks good. So then let's go to our next section here, which is images. So the images is very, very important. This is a very, very important thing because people are going to judge your product off of the images. So that's why you really want to get high quality images here. So number one, you want to get a high quality image with a lot of pixels, right? So a bigger image is better because then if need be, you can always size it down and shrink it down. But if you got a really small image, that's just going to hurt you. Don't do a really small image because then people aren't going to be able to see it. It's going to be low quality. They won't be able to zoom in or any of that stuff. So yeah, make sure you get a really good, high quality picture. In my case, since I'm doing the supplements and I got a guy that's going to do the graphics for me, I would just get the bottle graphics from him, right? When he does the bottle cover, like the bottle design, does the graphics for me, he's going to send me the picture of the bottle and I would just upload that. So yeah, if you're doing supplements or you're doing like beauty products or anything like that, or even a lot of food items, right? And you got someone doing the graphics for you, you just get the graphics from them. And again, some of the graphics guys that I mentioned earlier, just a quick recap, I would probably go with this guy right here, Hyper6.com. This guy does really, really great work, especially for the stuff we're talking about. So Hyper6.com. And I would basically, just get him to do the bottle design for me. And if we go to identity and branding, you can see that he's already done a whole bunch of different bottles here. All right. So he would do the graphics and he'd send me that picture and I would use that. So Hyper6 is great. This guy's good. Otherwise, if you just want to get something done very cheap and, fast, you could try posting up a job on Elance or Odesk. Or, you could also check Fiverr. You might be able to find some guy to do it on Fiverr. Otherwise, another option is, let's say if you didn't get someone to do your graphics for you, or, you just got the warehouse to do some quick graphics for your logo. What you could do is you could just take a picture of the bottle yourself, right? You could order a bottle from your manufacturer, get them to send it to you, take a picture of the item yourself. You don't have to have like a professional camera. You could just pull out your iPhone, snap a picture of it, and use that. Now, ideally, I would recommend, doing a picture that's got good lighting. You don't want it to be like in the darkness where nobody can tell what it is and just poor lighting. But, I would do good lighting, good quality. And, try, if you can, I would recommend putting it on a white background. So if I go here to Amazon, you'll notice, almost all of the items got the white background. So, the white background is very easy on people's eyes and it just looks a lot more professional. You can try contacting your vendor, the person who's making the product for you, and see if they got any images of the product that you can use. So, for example, let's say I was getting the body brush created or I was getting the spatula created like we talked about earlier. So if I go to those sites, they already got pictures of the basic spatula on their site. So I could ask them if they could send me those pictures or I could download those from their website. And then, I could get someone to Photoshop my logo on top of it, or, Photoshop, edit the logo onto the spatula. So it looks like that spatula already has our logo on the spatula itself, right? Or, again, you could just go get any graphics guy to try to, use that picture and to put your logo onto it. That works fine. Otherwise, some other things that you can do for your pictures, since we're talking about the images here, is you can also get real people using your product. And I would totally recommend that you do this in addition to the other pictures, right? So get a really high quality picture for like your first 2-3 pictures. And then you can, for like your fourth or fifth picture, you could get people holding your product or using your product. So, for example, if it was a spatula, I could get someone who's like in the kitchen making some eggs and using the spatula. I could show it in action. For these supplements, right, I could show a picture of some woman who's like really happy and smiling, who's in shape, holding the supplements. So that's really great, and that also gives you a lot of social proof. Now, what you can do is you can call up some of your friends or family and get them to take a picture of them holding the supplements for you. You can go to Fiverr and send some of those people the supplements and see if they'd take a picture holding it. Otherwise, you can also post an ad on Craigslist, and I've done this before and it works really well. And you could just post an ad on Craigslist and say something like, "Hey, are you looking to make some extra cash and and get some free stuff?" That and tell people, "Hey, are you interested in fitness? If so, let me know. All I'm looking for is if you could just take a picture holding my product, then I will give you, you could have a free Garcinia Cambogia bottle, and I'll give you a few extra bucks," or something like that. And most people are really happy and excited about that. Plus, at the same time, you can also get them to leave reviews on your Amazon page for it, right? So just another thing just throwing out there. So yeah, getting real pictures of real people using your product or showing the product in action is totally worth doing. Now, I probably wouldn't put that as my number one picture, but that would definitely be my third or fourth picture in the list. You want to show the really high quality picture as the main one, but definitely throw that in there too. Otherwise, another thing you can do for getting good pictures done, if you really want to get professional ones and you don't want to take the picture with your iPhone, or if you don't have a good camera that you can use, hey, hire an expert. Go to Craigslist, post up a gig, say that you're looking for a photographer to take some great pictures of your product, and you'll find a lot of people who can do the job. Like, you'll be amazed. There'll be a lot of people who are like college students that are just looking to build out their portfolio, and that will do the work for nothing. Like, I've got some great photographers off of Craigslist that will, do something for just next to nothing, and they do amazing work. So that's another thing you can use to get some really good pictures. Post an ad on Craigslist in the gig section. Say you're looking for a photographer to take pictures of your product, and go on with your day. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to add some images to here. Go down to where it says Browse File. Let's click on that. And I'll just add this bottle picture in right here. There it is. And then what I'm going to do is I would then just add some more pictures to this. I would, take pictures of the side view of the bottle. I would take a picture of behind the bottle so they could see the ingredients for it. I'd also take a picture of someone smiling with it, holding it, and that would probably do it. So then what I'm going to do is let's just go to Upload Images. And as you can see, it's uploading it. It's doing its thing. Looks good. All right, so let's just move on to the description section. So first you'll see the product description. Now, this is really important. This is what's going to sell your product. So think of this like your sales letter. So what you may want to do is you may even want to hire a copywriter to write you something short for this. You could go to Warrior Forum, go to Warriors for Hire, and just look for copywriters there. They got some real cheap copywriters that can do work for a few bucks, and you can get them to write some stuff. Otherwise, again, what you want to do is you can just look at the competition, look at what they're doing, and get ideas from them. You want to focus on the benefits here. So don't just think of things like, oh, there's 15 capsules. These are made of this ingredient, and this is this ingredient, and just bore people to death. People basically sell people on why they should get this product. Like I basically say Garcinia Cambogia is one of the leading, is one of the hottest new diet crazes that is, taking Hollywood by storm. This supplement is a natural appetite suppressant and will help you lose weight quickly and feel great. Like, just imagine like how great you'll feel feeling healthy and energetic and see what I'm saying? Like, I just go off about those kind of things and go into detail about that. That's the kind of stuff you should put in your product description. Here's an example. I put in here, Blue Valley Garcinia Cambogia extract with HCA provides safe and effective weight loss. What is Garcinia Cambogia? It's a pumpkin-shaped fruit that grows naturally in Southeast Asia. How does it work? It blocks the enzymes that convert sugar into fat. Benefits of Garcinia Cambogia: blocks fat, suppresses appetite, no side effects, includes HCA, natural weight loss, etc. No diet, no. So you see where I just put in a lot of bullet points that sell people on why they should get it. Okay, so I didn't put a lot of info in here, but just enough. What is your biggest benefits of this product? Like, why do people want it? And then I just keep asking myself, but why? But why? But why? Like, for example, I'll break this down for you. So, for example, we'll say Blue Valley Garcinia Cambogia. So, why do people want this? Because it's got Garcinia Cambogia in it. So, why do they want Garcinia Cambogia? Well, because it's going to help them block fat, and it's going to suppress their appetite. Well, why do they want to suppress their appetite? Well, if they suppress their appetite, then they are going to, lose weight and, get in shape. And why do they want to get in shape? So that way they can feel really good about themselves. That way they can look, sexy in a bikini. Why do they want to look sexy in a bikini? So that way they can, so that way they can feel confident. So that way they can feel bold. And that way they can love the way they look. So do you see that? I just keep asking myself, why? And it just gives you a lot of great benefits for why they should get this. So the first thing I talk about is the benefits. The other thing I like to talk about is I like to hit on people's biggest fears. What is the biggest fears and the biggest concerns? What would stop people from buying this product? And then I like to address that in my description. Well, what would stop people from buying this product? Well, maybe if they think that it doesn't really work. So then I would just say, like, does this really work? Or what separates my Garcinia Cambogia from everyone else? They would, maybe people would want to know, does it have any side effects? That would stop them from buying this if they think it's got side effects. If they feel that it's got harmful chemicals in it, then that would stop them from buying it. So then I want to talk about how it's got no side effects and how it's all natural. As you can see, this is how my product description looks like. So on the page, it's got product description and it's got all the info down here. You see that? So that's this product description right here. That is what we're working on when we edit it right here. So next you got the key product features. You see this section right here? Key product features. So this is what comes up at the top. So you really want to hit on the big benefits here. Let me show you. Right at the very top, it's got the benefits right here. So this is where that goes in. So let me just show you these benefits. So then you could just paste that into here. So same thing, you want to think of the biggest selling points, the strongest things that you can say about that. You want to put that in right here. So I'm just going to fill these out real quick. So there you go. I just came up with a few of the benefits, how it's over 60% HCA, how it will help them suppress their appetite, help them get in shape, how it's all natural. There's no harmful chemicals or side effects or any of that stuff. And those are really the main benefits I put in here. And then what we're going to do is let's click the next button. And now it's talking about the keywords here. And if you're a platinum merchant, then you could put some extra keywords in here. Otherwise, we could target the audience. For whom is this product intended? So it's mainly intended for men, women, adults, and we could even put seniors. For my search terms, I put in Garcinia cambogia, weight loss pills, diet supplements, appetite suppressant, and best Garcinia. So, someone goes to Amazon and types in best Garcinia cambogia or something, this one's more likely to come up. Now, depending on what category your product is listed under, they might have some other things here like intended use, subject matter, etc. All right. And you just want to double check to make sure all this stuff is good, and then you can save it. And lastly here, we got this more detail section. And the main thing that you do want to put in here is you want to put in your shipping weight. So, how many, let's say 13, and we can go into ounces. So again, you're going to get this from your manufacturer. So in my case, private label Nutra, I'm going to ask them how much the thing weighs, how many ounces it is, and go down here and, product dimensions. So this is where I could say something like 5 by 3 by 7 or something inches. And again, you would get this from private label Nutra or whatever manufacturer you went with. And then weight, we'll just put in 13 ounces. And yeah, depending what category, it's going to have different stuff. So I would encourage you to go down through this and just fill this out as best as you can. You don't have to fill out everything, but just fill out, the stuff that applies, package dimensions, etc. And then what you're going to do here, let's go down to the bottom here. And now what we can do is we can save and finish this. So that's simple. We now have this thing set up. So by the way, you guys, I just wanted to mention this. If you ever need to make any changes, add some new pictures, do you see right here how they got the edit details button? You can always click that to make changes on it. See edit details, click that. And then that can also take you right back to this page. So there you have it. There it is. So that about wraps up this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're going to talk about the question box that's on your Amazon listing page. So the question box is actually a really great opportunity for you to answer people's biggest questions. And by doing that, that will help you make even more sales because, there may be one or two questions that, people want to get answered before they buy. So if you got those questions answered up front, well, then they're sold. Also, by answering questions, it's going to show involvement on your Amazon page, which is going to help you rank on top of the charts on Amazon. So when people type Garcinia cambogia, mine's going to come up on top. And not only that, it's also going to help you rank on Google. So when people search Garcinia cambogia on Google, it's going to make it much more likely that I show up in the top search results because I've got that involvement. And that's what Google and that's what Amazon likes to look for, that social interaction. So let's go over to the question box so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. You see it? Customer questions and answers. This is it right here. So let me scroll up to the top. And right now I'm looking at one of the top products for Garcinia cambogia. This thing is selling out like crazy. You see this? 5,900 customer reviews. So right underneath it, you'll see where it says 173 answered questions, right? And if you click on that, it will show you all the different questions that people have asked right here. You see this? And if you could go to that by scrolling down to the bottom of the page, and you will see it right here, customer questions and answers. As you can see, there have been a lot of questions here. See all 173. So, the first question someone had was ingredients. What are the ingredients? And they misspelled that. And does the product come with the money back guarantee, and etc. So again, by getting people to ask you questions on here, this is going to, help you rank on Amazon, help you rank on Google, because now you got that social interaction going on, and it's also going to help you make sales because, this might be a big fear that a lot of people have. A lot of people might be wondering, does this come back with the money back guarantee, or is this going to be a big risk? If I don't like it, am I just out of money? So yes, having a question and answer spot for your product listing is definitely going to help you out a lot. So here's what I encourage you to do. I would encourage you for now to start out and get some of your friends and family to ask questions on here. So, once your item is listed and it's live on Amazon, tell some of your family and friends, message some people who you know on Facebook and just say, hey, can you just go in and just ask me some questions about my product? Go through it and just ask me any kind of questions that you got about it. So the nice part about the question and answer spot is that you don't have to be a customer in order to ask a question. So, by them asking you a question, that gives you a chance to respond and to answer it. Okay, so that'd be a great way to start things off. Get some friends, get some family to just go onto your page, send them the link and tell them to ask some questions. I mean, you can even help by giving them a few ideas. Also, if you're not sure, you could, if you're not sure what kind of questions people want to know about this, why not, look at other people's questions that they've already asked on similar products, right? So does this product come with a money back guarantee? So you could get one of your friends to ask that question about it. How long of a supply is X amount of capsules? So let's say if I got 120 capsules in mine, I could get somebody to ask me that question. How long will it last? Can you take the pill and water and drink it? So do you see where you could get ideas from these and get some friends to even ask those similar questions? So, I mean, that's going to, and the other thing too is you can see what people have voted on. If a question's got a lot of votes on it, like a lot of people gave it a thumbs up and voted it up higher, well, that's going to tell you that a lot of people wanted to know the answer to that. So it would definitely be worth mentioning on your page. So definitely, I would recommend family, friends, people who you got on Facebook, hit them up, ask them to, leave you questions on here. Also, one other thing that you can do that does work really, really well is by outsourcing it. So you could go to a site like Freelancer, which I'd highly recommend in this case. Freelancer is great because you can do really cheap, inexpensive jobs here. Pay people like $5, $10 or something like that. And you could actually recruit a whole bunch of people at once. So here's what I do. I would go to Freelancer. I would post up a job for maybe like $10 or something like that, or maybe even like $5, who knows? $5, $10, whatever. Post up a job, say, hey, I'm looking for someone to do like 2 minutes of work. All you got to do is go to an Amazon page and come up with some questions to ask. And then, you're going to get like 100 different people writing you in there. And then you could just recruit a whole bunch of those people to go to your page and ask you some questions. There's nothing wrong with that. Freelancer is a great website for this. I would definitely recommend Freelancer because with Freelancer, you can do really cheap, small jobs. So it works really well. You can do it on Elance too, or even Odesk. But typically for Odesk, it's more expensive jobs. But Freelancer would work great. Now, there's another website I did want to mention that would be great to recruit people, is this website right here. It's called microworkers.com. Microworkers.com. So same exact thing. There's over 500,000 workers on here who will gladly do small gigs like this. We could post up, say, hey, I'll pay somebody, $10 or, $3 or whatever you want to pay them. Hey, I'll give you $3 if you can just go ask a simple question on Amazon. Log into your Amazon account, ask me a question. And, you could recruit 50 people or however many you want to do. Ideally, I'd recommend getting, at least, 5 to 10 good questions to start things off. Honestly, the more, the better. But, at least do like that much just to kick things off. Microworkers.com is a great website. You can go, and it's really easy to recruit a whole bunch of people at once here. Now, one other website I did want to mention is called Amazon Mechanical Turk. You could go to it by going to mturk.com. mturk.com. And it's the exact same thing. They got a workforce of just ton of people that will do small jobs like this for you. So you could basically load your tasks that you want people to do, like, hey, leave me some, hey, just like, can you ask some questions and log into the account, and people will do it. So mturk.com is another great place to go. So that right there should take care of the questions. I mean, that's really how you get it done. And yes, this will help you rank on Amazon. This will help you rank on Google. And this will help you make more money because people are going to see these questions. And, this might help them, decide on buying. So there you go. That wraps up this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're going to talk about product reviews on Amazon. So as soon as you go live with your product, you definitely want to get some real honest reviews about it. The more reviews you got on your product, the higher it's going to rank on Amazon, and the more likely people are going to be to buy it, right? Because nobody wants to buy a product if nobody's left any review on it. There's no feedback on it. So if you got a lot of reviews, that's going to help it get a lot more sales. So let's open up Amazon. And as you can see right here, most helpful customer reviews. Look at this. So this is one person's review that they left on a Garcinia Cambogia product. And look, as you can see, a lot of people found this helpful. 655 out of 689 people found this following review helpful, which means that this thing right here probably caused a lot of those people to buy this. After reading this customer review, they're probably like, okay, this thing rocks. I will buy it now. I found this helpful. So very, very cool stuff, and it's definitely worth doing. So when it comes to reviews, you definitely want to get verified buyer reviews. And you can see by scrolling down here, do you see where it says verified purchase? Verified purchase. So this holds a lot of weight on Amazon, because the thing is that if it's not a verified purchase, people may be a little more skeptical about the review. Maybe they think that, this thing must have been paid off or something. Or maybe he wrote this review himself or something like that. But when they see the verified purchase by it, it's just going to establish a lot more trust with them. So you definitely want to get people to leave you real, honest reviews that have bought it. Now, here's the thing. There's a really cool thing to help you get a lot of reviews quickly. So what you can do is you can start with your friends and family, and you could get them to chime in and leave reviews. And here's the thing, and I'll just say this now. When you ask for anybody to give you a review, tell them to leave an honest review. Don't coach them on exactly what they should say, because if you tell them what to say and you pay people and you get your friends and family to say stuff and all that, like at that point, you might be violating Amazon's terms of service, and that could get you into trouble. So just go above the fray here. All you got to do though is, just tell people to give you an honest review, and there's no shame in that. All right. Now, so yeah, start with friends and family. Ask for them to give you just an honest review on whatever they think about it. And again, we want to get them to buy it. Now, we could ask them to go and buy the supplement for how much we're charging, $30. But here's something even cooler. What you can do on Amazon, as soon as your product goes live, you can actually set up a coupon. So you could set up a coupon for your product, a little special code that you give them, and then what you do is you discount your product. So I could make a coupon basically so that way someone could buy my Garcinia Cambogia for just $1, and I could give that away to my friends and family and for people in exchange for a review. I can say, hey, if go to Amazon, here's the special link, the special code, so you could get a huge discount on this. You could get it for just $1. And then what you can do is just get it for $1, try out the supplement, and let me know what you think, and just leave an honest review. So that right there, that $1 coupon trick works extremely well for getting a lot of real reviews. Because then it's really easy to just tell any of your friends and family about that. Like, hey, hey, all you got to do is go there, get it for $1. Here's a special coupon, and they'll do it, and they'll leave you a great review. Also, you could then try to go to, think about any weight loss groups on Facebook. Like, I can go to the Facebook search box and just type in weight loss, health, fitness, and I could just start talking to anybody who's in the group, add them as a friend, and then just mention that to them, like, hey, can you do a big favor for me? If you're willing to just try out my supplement, give me an honest review, I'll hook you up with a huge discount. You can get it for just $1. So you see how easy that is? Now they feel like you're doing them a huge favor, so now they'll gladly go over there and get it. As opposed to you just hitting up random people, hey, go buy my product for full price and give me a review, right? So yeah, I mean the thing is that yes, you're giving it away for $1. You're basically, they can buy it for $1. So yes, in the beginning you're not going to be making as much money as someone who buys it, but here's the thing. Number one, we're buying our supplements for dirt cheap. I mean, honestly, we might be paying like $2-3 to get our whole supplement created and sent to Amazon, and Amazon's going to cover the shipping for us and all that. So I mean, literally that bottle of Garcinia Cambogia may have cost me $3 or something like that. So it's not like a big loss or something at all. And then the other thing is that don't look at it as like a loss, that, oh, you're giving away a bottle for just $1 and you could have sold that for $40. Don't look at it that way. Instead, what you need to look at it as is, hey, because you're able to get that person to give you a review, you're going to be able to sell a lot more bottles. Right? Because people then will be able to find your product on Amazon and they're going to go buy it. And because now you got good reviews on it, you're going to make way more sales. So I'll gladly give away 50 bottles, 100 bottles, 150 bottles, because I know that if I get that many reviews on my product, I'm going to make thousands of sales. Right? So don't be short-sighted, and don't freak out about giving away a bottle for $1, because the truth is that thing only cost you $2 to $3, and the truth is their review is going to make you a lot more money. So I would highly encourage you to go out there, use this trick to get some real reviews. Ideally, you want to start things off. Ideally, you want to get like at least 3 to 5 reviews on your product. Again, the more the better. The more the merrier. If you can get 10, 15, 20, awesome. But at the least, as soon as you go live, you want to get at least 3 to 5 good solid reviews. You could start with your friends and family. You could go to Facebook groups, ask people there, or any forums that you're involved with for weight loss. Or otherwise, you can hire people. Right? If you go back to freelancer.com, you can post up a job, and what you can do is you could basically, pay people $20-$25 if they go to Amazon, and you could give them that special code to buy your Garcinia Cambogia for just $1, and then you turn around and pay them, money to try out your product and then give you a review. All right? Again, we want real, honest reviews. We don't want people who've never tried the product to leave a review. We're gonna pay people. You can pay people a few bucks to get the product, and you're gonna give it to them for $1. Then they get the Garcinia Cambogia, then they try it, and then they leave a review. All right. So Freelancer is a great place to go. You can recruit people from there to do it. Also, going back to that other website we mentioned, Minute Workers or microworkers.com. It used to be called Minute Workers, but microworkers.com, same thing. You could post up a job here, say you're looking for people to give you a review. You'll pay them $20, $25, however much you want to pay. And then all they need to do is go to Amazon, buy your supplements for $1. They'll get it, try it, and then leave you a review. Otherwise, one other website I did mention earlier is Amazon Turk. It's mturk.com. Feel free to check that place out too. All right? So there you go. That's how you can get a lot of reviews. It really doesn't get much simpler than that. That's a great way to just start the fire. Otherwise, think outside the box. You can go to where people who want to lose weight are hanging out at. Maybe they're at the park, maybe they're at the gym, and you could give them that coupon and say, hey, because you're an awesome person, here's this coupon to buy these brand new supplements for $1. All I ask is if you go, if you just leave me leave me a honest review. Ideally, we do want them to leave a good review, but don't tell them to leave you an amazing review, because then, it might be, Amazon might look down on that if they think that you're coaching them on what to say. But yeah, just say, hey, go to my page, leave me an honest review, and that's all there is to it. So really, that's it, and that is how you get some reviews to start things off. And also, too, you can then go around the whole internet and, think about places like Facebook groups, think about places like Facebook ads, think about places like YouTube's, and etc. And you can, promote your product and tell people that if they buy it, you'll give them that $1 coupon, if they're willing to leave you a review. So that gives you lots of ideas right there, and that wraps up this video. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're going to quickly talk about some things that you can do to help your product rank on the top of Amazon. So what I want you to do is go over to Amazon, and here's the thing. And let's just type in Garcinia Cambogia. So Amazon actually tracks people from when they type the keyword in. And if you look at the very top, you might even see this. You see how they're tracking it? How it says keywords equals Garcinia Cambogia. You see that? So here's the thing. So I typed in Garcinia Cambogia, and Amazon tracks this. So they're able to see that, let's say I typed in Garcinia Cambogia, and if I click on this bottle Garcinia Cambogia right here, and if they notice that, thousands and thousands of people who type in Garcinia Cambogia all scroll down and then click on this bottle, then Amazon is going to assume, hey, maybe this is the Garcinia Cambogia that everybody really wants, because this is the one they all click on. So what they're going to do is they're going to skyrocket this Garcinia Cambogia up on top. Because they're going to say, hey, this is the one that people who type that keyword in Garcinia Cambogia, this is the one that they're interested in, right? So here's the trick, right? What you can do is you can also get some of your friends and family, or you can outsource this. You can go back to, Amazon Turk, or go to the micro worker site, or even Freelancer, and get people to do this, right? You can set up a small job on there, pay people $5 or something, $10 to go to Amazon, to then type in your keyword, whatever keyword you want to rank on top of Amazon for, let's say Garcinia Cambogia, and then you can, give them, what you would then do is I would show them a picture of which bottle is yours and what your ad looks like, and then tell them to click on that. Now, if you got a brand new listing here, chances are they may have to dig through a few pages, and you could tell them that. Say, hey, here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to go to Amazon, type in this keyword, Garcinia Cambogia. Then I want you to look for the product listing that looks like this and that says this text. And then you could tell them, hey, you may have to dig through a few pages. You may got to go through to page number 3, page number 4, or even further. And then tell them to click it. And let's go, and then we'd say we'd click on this one right here. And that's it. I mean, that right there, if you can get, I would ideally try to get a whole bunch of people to do that. The more, the merrier. If you can get 20 people to do that, 25, great. If you can get 50, better. And, the more the people that you can get to do this, it's going to help you out. Also, while they're here, what you can then ask them to do is share this page. So do you see on the right how it says share via email, Facebook, Twitter, and Pinterest? So you could then get people, once they're on your page here, you could tell them to share it on their Facebook page, or share it on Twitter or Pinterest, or tell them to do all of them, right? And then what you could ask them to do is to give you a screenshot afterwards to show that they shared it on Facebook, and that's it. So trust me, those two things right there, getting people to search the keyword, then click on your offer, and then if you can also get them to share this on Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, etc., that's going to definitely help yours rank on top of Amazon, and it's going to help you get a lot more traffic and make a lot more money. So really, that's all there is to it. I highly recommend you do this. Go to any of those websites I mentioned. For me, I'd probably try Freelancer. This is one of my favorite ones to go to. And I'll just post up a job that outlined that and that told people, here's what I want you to do. Go to Amazon, type in this keyword, go a few pages deep, look until you see this Garcinia Cambogia right here. You don't have to buy it, but all I want you to do is to click on that offer. Then if you can, Facebook, Twitter, and if you got a Pinterest account, add that on Pinterest, and that's it. And then I will pay them a few bucks. So trust me, that helps out a lot. Highly recommend you do that. And that wraps up this video. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, we're going to talk YouTube traffic. Now this is a really great, simple little trick that I've used to get a lot of traffic and make lots of sales from YouTube. It works insanely well. So let me show you how you make it happen and you get it done. So first, what I want you to do is head on over to this website right here. It is called Fiverr.com. Now, if you haven't been here before, it's called Fiverr.com. That's how you spell it. Fiverr with 2 R's, okay? Now, once you're at Fiverr, what you can do is click on the section for video and animation, or instead of clicking on it, you just move your mouse over it, and then you'll see this section underneath that says testimonials and reviews. See that bad boy? Click that link. So right down here, you're going to notice a lot of people who do reviews, right? So you see this woman right here, I will be your video spokesperson. Let's click on this and I'll show you what's going on. So you check this out, you guys. What you can do here is you can pay this woman $5. You see this? Order now for $5. And you can get her to make some videos for you. So you can get her to make a video talking about weight loss. You could get her making videos talking about fitness, about health. And then you could just, and then what you could do is you can add that video on YouTube, put the link to your Amazon product, your Garcinia Cambogia, underneath the video. And otherwise, the other thing you could do is you can get her to talk about Garcinia Cambogia, talk about how great your product is. You could even try messaging her and ask her if, maybe if you pay her a few extra bucks or something, that you can send her some of your own Garcinia Cambogia, your own brand. She can have it for free. And, in exchange that if, she'll do a video holding the bottle and telling people what she thinks about it and giving her review. And then basically all you got to do is you then post that video up on YouTube, and you can post a link in the video itself. Like you could have a link on the video that's like a shortened link that says something like bestgarciniacambogia.com. And then when people go to that, you could have it forward over to your Amazon product, your Garcinia Cambogia on Amazon, and then they're going to buy it. You could do it like that. You can post the link underneath the video, and you're going to make a lot of sales. Trust me, this works insanely well. And again, all you got to do is pay her $5, and she'll create a video for you. So like I mentioned, you can get her to make a video talking about fitness, about diet, about health, or about your Garcinia Cambogia, and you could maybe even get her to hold your bottle, send her out a bottle for free, and get her to hold it. Let's go back. Let's check out a few other people here. Look, I will be your video spokesperson. So for Garcinia Cambogia, I would probably get someone who's like a middle-aged woman on here to do a video on it, because that's going to be mainly your market, like this person right here on the right. Or how about this girl down here? I will create a testimonial video for you. I will do a video testimonial. You see all these people? So for $5, you could get them to make a video for you. Oh, look, this is perfect. Look at this one right here on the right. I will video demonstrate your product or service for $5, exactly like what we're talking about. Let's click on this. There you go. See this?
Your product or service. From beauty products to kitchen gadgets, household goods, and more, Mother Stucker is here to help. Video backgrounds will vary. If you have a preference, please let me know. I look forward to getting started on your video demonstration for this Fiverr exclusive.
See, isn't that cool? So you could get her to do a review on your Garcinia Cambogia, and then you can post that up on YouTube. Look, and you could get her to be, in the house. You could get her, like hanging out in any room that you want, and perfect. Then she could be talking about your Garcinia Cambogia. So really, really awesome stuff. So that's one thing you can do. You could go to get these people to do videos for you. And then next, what I would do is then let's go over to YouTube. So I just want to quickly go over this with you. So then what I'd do on YouTube is I would then create a brand new YouTube account. And I would probably want to get my main keywords in there. So I'd want to create a YouTube channel maybe that had the keyword Garcinia Cambogia in it. So how about something like Garcinia Cambogia reviews, or best Garcinia Cambogia, or supplement reviews, or something like that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to create a video. See if I can pull up any of my past videos I got on here. All right, yeah, perfect example. Let's do this one. So this girl right here is actually a girl off of Fiverr, the exact same thing. And she's talking about how great the Garcinia Cambogia is. And what you can do, and actually let me show you this just so you see what I'm talking about. Let me go to video animation. All right, check it out. So look at this right here. Lisa Marie 7. All I did was I just searched the keyword doctor on Fiverr, and I found it right there. See this? So let's open this up. And look, I will video testimonial review as a doctor, fun or serious spokesmodel for $5. So look at this. You can get her to do that exact same video for you talking about Garcinia Cambogia, and you can put it up on YouTube. Now, I wouldn't get her to claim that she is a doctor. I mean, she could just stand there dressed like a doctor and people can believe whatever they want. But look at this. Look at how many views she's got off of this same video, off of this video right here. You now know that you could get her to make a video for you for $5, talking about your Garcinia Cambogia, and she got these people almost 1 million views. You see that? So pretty cool. So here's the thing: when it comes to your YouTube video, I would recommend adding the main keywords into the video name. So start off the video, say Garcinia Cambogia. That's going to be the main keyword, right? So then you could do something like Garcinia Cambogia reviews, side effects, or honest review, Garcinia Cambogia shocking truth, Garcinia Cambogia truth. Does Garcinia Cambogia really work? So, I mean, those are all some examples of some good video titles. But definitely try to add the keyword in first. So I could do like Garcinia Cambogia, then I could do hyphen, does it actually work? And what are the side effects? Find the shocking truth below. And then they'll click this. And in the video itself, I would have like a link up at the top or a link in the middle of the video that points them to my Amazon listing page. So you could do a shortener, like for example, because giving them the whole Amazon link is going to be huge and people don't want to type that whole thing in. But you could go to this website right here, bit.ly, bitly.com, and you can shorten a link, which would then be something like bit.ly.com/Garcinia or something like that. So Bitly works. It's a great shortener. And you want to get those keywords in the title. And right here in the description, you see that? Right here in the description, what you want to do is you can make the very first word, word in the description be that link, that Bitly link, that when they click it, it goes to your Amazon page. So if we click this, you could then make it go to your Garcinia Cambogia. So you see that, how they're sending people over to this Amazon product? Well, you could do that for yours, the exact same thing. So trust me, it works insanely well. And yeah, I did want to mention, put that link as the very first word in your description. That way it's clickable, that way it stands out. Sometimes what I'll do is before the word, I might have something like click here and then an arrow pointing to it. So that works, or just make it the very first word. All right? And, just so that way it's more SEO'd out, you can add the transcript of the video of what the girl is saying down here below. So do you see how they got transcript? There are many weight loss supplements in the marketplace. So, by having some content in here, this is going to help your video rank on Google and get more traffic to it. So there you go. I mean, really, that method right there is going to definitely get you some traffic. Go to Fiverr, get someone to make a video review for you or videos talking about anything related to weight loss. Add it onto YouTube. Add your main keywords in the title, just like this, Garcinia Cambogia. And I even gave you some ideas of some other things you can say. Garcinia Cambogia, does it actually work? Is it a scam? Garcinia Cambogia, honest review. Garcinia Cambogia, what are the side effects? So those are some ideas of things you can say for the title. For the description, you want to definitely put a link to your Amazon page as the first word. You can add your transcript down below or just add some text. Maybe you could grab some of the text from your Amazon page and put it down here. And really, that's, like I said, that's all there is to that method. One other thing I want to mention on YouTube that does work really well is this. You can go to YouTube and type some of the main keywords in your market. So we're doing weight loss pills. So we could try something related to weight loss. How about we'll just type in the word weight loss, and look, they got a lot of different keywords that come up here. So let's try weight loss tips, for example. And what we can do is we could find out, who has the top videos for weight loss. So this girl right here has a video, How I Lost 60 Pounds, and she's got 613,000 views. You see that? And let's click on her page to find out, does she have any subscribers? Does her other videos get a lot of views? Let's go to her videos. So look, she's got a lot of different videos here, and she's talking about a lot of different products, about this detox, about cake and stuff like that. And, so she does a lot of videos here, and she's got 77,000 subscribers. You see that? Now, ideally, I want to look for someone who's got a lot, that a lot of their videos have a lot of views on it. So this video right here, she's got 113,000 views, so that's great. But you'll notice a lot of her videos have like 9,000 views. Actually, look, some of these got 35,000, which is pretty good. But, and then here's what you can do, though. Let's say that a lot of her videos got, actually, we could go with her. Look, this video's got 88,000 views, and we know that other one's got like 500,000, so she's doing good. So here's what I would do. I would contact this girl. So, and this is a great way to get a lot of traffic. Contact this girl right here. You can go to her website. Usually they got website links up at the top. Look, she's got her Facebook page right here. So I can click this button for Facebook and we could go to it. We could go to the right here. I don't even know what logo that is. Oh, Twitter. And she's got a Tumblr. And look, you can also go to the About page. Maybe she's got her contact info right here. Cool. You see this? Business inquiries only. Please email me at plusmodelinthemaking@gmail.com. So what you can do is you could basically contact her, say, hey, I love your videos. You got some really great stuff. Hey, how much would it cost for you to just do a review on my Garcinia Cambogia? So, ask her. And what you can do is you could just send her out a bottle of Garcinia Cambogia for free. And you'll maybe even pay her a few bucks if she could just do a video for you, just sharing with her subscribers and letting people know what she thinks about it. So, think about this. She's got 77,000 subscribers. That's 77,000 people who find out about every single new video she creates. It's going to go to the front of their YouTube. Whenever they go to YouTube, they're going to see, hey, Plus Model in the Making has a brand new video. Check it out. She's got 6 million views. So she's got a big following, and that she gets traffic. So that's exactly what I would do. I would hit her up and I'd say, hey, I love your website. I love your videos. You got great style and, great personality. Hey, let me know what your PayPal address is, and I will send you over X amount of dollars right now if you can just do a review on some of my Garcinia Cambogia supplements. Let me know what your address is, and I'll send you a bottle of Garcinia Cambogia for free. So if you say that to her, guaranteed you're going to get some people that take you up on it. Everybody's got a price. Especially if you give them some, the supplements for free. I mean, what you can't even do is you can just find out their information, just send them a bottle for free and hope that they just do a review on it, or just contact them and, give them a bottle for free and just ask them, hey, if I give you a few bucks, will you do a review for me? You'll be surprised. I've gotten a lot of people to do videos for me for like $50, $75, or sometimes I've been willing to pay even more, like $100 or $200, but I don't care, because these are people that have gotten me hundreds of thousands of views from one video. So I paid them, $100, $200 to make me a video. They did a video endorsing my product. They put it up on their YouTube page, and that got me hundreds and hundreds of sales, and I ended up making tons of money. So trust me, it works, and it really is that simple. Go to YouTube, type in any of your keywords. I could type in fitness. Look, fitness motivation, fitness routine, fitness training. I could type something like, how to lose weight, and I could see what comes up. And then I could just go down the list. Who's got a lot of, views? Who's got a lot of subscribers? Contact them. Look at this girl right here, Joanna So. So I would click her page. She's got 1.5 million views on this. So let's go to her page. Here we can see she's got 230,000 subscribers. You see that? 230,000 subscribers. Let's check out her videos. Do her videos get a lot of views? Look, this thing's got 20,000, 28,000. On average, she gets about like at least 30,000 views, if not a lot more than that. Look, this thing's got 71,000. So, then I just contact her. Let's go to her about page. Look, she's got her Gmail account right there. So I contact her. I, ask her what her PayPal is. I tell her, hey, I'll send you some money and a free bottle of Garcinia Cambogia if you can just do a review on it and post it up on your YouTube page. There's her website right here, Google Plus, Facebook. You got all that. I'm telling you guys, this really is that simple, and you can really use this method to get a lot of traffic. I have made a lot of money from this one method. Oh yeah, also, when she's doing a review on your product, tell her to put a link to your Amazon page in the description. Tell her to put a link in the video itself going to it. But definitely tell her to put a link going to your Amazon page in the description right near the top. That'll help you get a lot more traffic and make a lot more money. So there it is. That's how you can make a lot of sales with YouTube, selling your own supplements on Amazon. So that wraps up this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey everyone, welcome back. So in this video, what we're going to talk about is another really great way to get lots of traffic going to your Amazon listing, and this will help you get lots of sales. Now, the way that I'm going to talk about in this video is none other than press releases. Now, if you're not doing press releases in your own business already, you're crazy. You're leaving a lot of the money on the table, because this works extremely well. So here's basically what it's all about. A press release is you get a really good company to write an awesome article about your website and about your product, I should say, not your website, but about your supplement, right? And they're going to write an awesome article about that, and then they submit it to a lot of major news websites. So even like some big ones like Fox News, CNN, and, a lot of smaller news websites that are out there. And these press releases start to show up on those websites. And because those websites have such high authority and ranking with Google, they rank very, very easily. That article ranks very, very easily. And inside the article is going to be links pointing to your product on Amazon. So this is going to help your product rank high on the top of Amazon. This is going to help your Amazon page rank high on the top of Google. This is going to help you get a lot more traffic and make a lot more sales. Press releases work extremely well, and it's one of the best ways that I know to get on the top of the search engines. All right. Now, let's just go over some of the ways that you can get a press release done. So one of the ways that you can get a press release done is by going to this website right here, warriorforum.com. warriorforum.com. Now, what you can do if you're not a member, you can go ahead and sign up for a member by clicking the register here button at the top. And then what happens is once you sign up for an account, it's free, only takes a second to do. And then what you can do is once you're a member and signed up, you're going to see an option here to where you can search this place. So I'm just going to log into my account right now so I can show you what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to type in my account username and password and then hit login. So let me do that right now. Check it out. Do you notice how at the top now you're going to see this button for search? So let me hit the search button. And then let's go down to where it says advanced search. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to search by keyword, and let's try the keyword press release. And we want to search the title only. We want to look for people that made threads with press release in the title. Now let's scroll down here. And on the bottom right-hand side, you see where it says search and forums. So you could search a few different sections. The main one I'd recommend checking out is the Warrior Special Offers section. So Warrior Special Offers section, and sometimes the Warrior for Hire section, people post up offers there. So I'm going to select both of them at once. And the way I do that is by holding down the control button if you're on Windows, or if you're on Mac, hold down command, and then you can click on both of them. So really, really simple to do. And then what we're going to do now is go ahead and click on search now. And check it out, my friends. Down here below, you're going to see all these people who are offering services on press releases. So really what I'd encourage you to do is go through these and check it out for yourself. Now, ideally, I'd recommend going with someone who's got a proven track record. So you see how this person right here says that, it says that they've only got 4 replies. So, with 4 replies, that's not really a big track record. I don't really know what people's experience has been with them. Do they complete the job? Are they trustworthy? That's not enough for me to go with them. I mean, generally, I like to look for people who have more. Like this guy down here has got a 76 comments, so that's great. This other guy's got 438. So let's just open those up. This other guy's got 2,000, so that's another great sign. And another guy's got 1,000. I mean, feel free to just check these out. And then what we're going to do here, we're going to just go to these. Right here, so this guy's doing best value for press release service, Asant here, 100% Google approved. And look, this is showing you that this thing can get you on top of Google. Hands-free, done for you. Let's go down. He's showing all the page 1 listings he's got. So the stuff does work. And you could see some Amazon pages up on top. Look, page 1 for wedding and engagement rings. So that's a really great listing you would love to get on the top of. And let's just see if I can scroll down. You can scroll down and see what people are saying about it. And let's go down. I want to see what the price is here. So it looks like, he'll submit this to the Wall Street, Select, CBS, Money Watch. Let's go down here. Oh, there you go. So he's got one that starts at $50. See that? So for $50, he's going to create this amazing high quality press release for you. He'll submit it to a lot of these different websites and get you some social media backlinks, submit it to Bing News, and etc. So, the bigger package will submit it to a lot more places like CNN, etc. But, you could start off with this for $50. It works really well. And really what I would encourage you to do before going with anybody is just read the feedback on them. So what I like to do is I'll go to the bottom and then we'll check the last page. So then that way I can see what people are saying about him recently, the most recent comments. So this guy just made a post here. I must say that I'm more than pleased with this service. This press release is carefully crafted with superb English. Awesome. This guy's great. Stay tuned. And you'll see a lot of people here saying all good things. So that makes me feel pretty safe going with this guy. So it's really that simple. Just tell him to write an article on your Garcinia Cambogia supplement or whatever you're selling, whether it's the spatulas or body brushes or anything. Tell him to do it, and then just have links going to your Amazon page. And it's that inside of the press release, and that's simple. You'll make lots of sales. And here's another guy that I just found. Same thing, I just searched press release. And if you go down here, you can see that he's got a package that starts at just $15. See that? 50 press release submissions, $15. Now, it might not be as good as the other person's, but hey, for $15, you can't go wrong. I'd be willing to test it. And otherwise, one other company I did want to mention is this website right here. It's called PressReleaseMonkey.com. PressReleaseMonkey.com. Now, I have used this for a lot of my offers, and this thing does work extremely well. PressReleaseMonkey.com. So he'll submit this to all these top companies here. Why us? You could read their testimonials on their services and everything they do, but these guys are great. They'll submit it to Google News, Yahoo News. Look, they'll send it to over 250,000 news subscribers to one of their bigger packages, and just a lot of great things. So, Press Release Monkey, definitely one of my favorite ones. It does cost a little bit more than the other ones I mentioned, but definitely you can't go wrong with it. Highly, highly recommend. Make sure you write this down. PressReleaseMonkey.com. Now, one other place you can go to, I just wanted to mention before we wrap up this video, is at this website right here, wickedfire.com, wickedfire.com. Now, Wickedfire is kind of like the slums of internet marketing. It's kind of like a Warrior Forum's brother that lives in the trailer park, or maybe Warrior Forum's evil brother that is a pirate or something. So all that to say, it's a little saltier crowd than the Warrior Forum. Like, they cuss a bit on here and stuff like that. But so you just may want to go to this website with earmuffs, cover your ears. But the thing is that there are some guys that have some really, really great offers here for press releases too. And here's what you can do. Go down. Do you see where it says sell, buy, and trade? And I'll zoom in so you can see it a little bit better. Right down here, sell, buy, and trade. So if you go there to that section, you can also search these different subcategories. You got content, you got links and SEO you can check. And also check down here and see if you can find anybody that's offering press releases. I am sure you will see some. Look, I'm just going to search on the page for the keyword press release. And right here, high PR private network, 400 posts for $24. This thing works. So let's click on that. So there you go. So this guy says that he'll do a bunch of press releases that he'll send out to you for as cheap as $24. So there you go. I just wanted to give you guys several different options. Like I mentioned, my favorite's Press Release Monkey, but I'm sure you can find some really great people on Wickedfire or on here. You may even consider signing up with 2 different people. The more articles you got out there, the higher, the more press releases you got out there, the more backlinks, just the more likely that your stuff is going to rank on top of Google and that you're going to get a lot of traffic and make lots of sales. So totally worth it. You can't go wrong. So now you know everything you need to know about press releases. So go out there, get a press release, tell them to write an article about your brand new product that's coming out. And when it comes to doing the links, you could point them to, have your main link pointed to the Amazon product, to your listing page. And if you want to, you can also send another link to your YouTube video that, maybe if you got someone doing a YouTube video for you, had them send your second link to that. and that'll get it done. So there you go. That wraps up this video. I will see you guys soon. Bye.